All right. Well, we could just do this. Whew, that's sunlight is bright today. All right. Well, so we have some side quests. So so we have to go to Aenir's Blade in the Unknown Island, the Prodigal Son. This is kind of the main quest that we're on. And then, yeah, so, okay. Now the Windwall Way. I think we have to wait until we go to the Eye, like the second time to do that. Remnants of the Old, we actually already are about as good as we can really get on that. We're fine there. Advance in the main quest, advance in the main quest, advance in the main quest. Find garlic and some hair. So now that one was it Everlight? So maybe we can buy garlic, advance the main quest, advance the main quest, advance the main quest, and find Undergast in the abandoned mine. So I want to do that. So those are the two kind of things that we want to do here. Is we want to do these two side quests and see if we can. Okay, we already have everybody we want.
Of the few refugees who make it to Everlight, many are shocked to find that their troubles do not end there. Though its neutrality as a city-state left it largely unscathed during the Mage Wars, the city has its own mountain of problems to struggle with. The biggest ones being the ever-growing gap between the rich and the poor, an uncontrollable rise in crime, and the Purity of Light's aggressive crusade for new followers.
Okay.
Yes.
So, is there a god still? Oh, yes, there is. So we're gonna open this portal to right there,
Corporal?
and now we're all gonna go through there, except for him. Just gonna walk over there. What a weirdo.
Anything on your mind?
Okay.
Interesting. Excuse me, madam. I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for a man named Ilber.
Watley. Oh, you mean that beggar?
Long story. Much obliged.
Okay. And there's a lady here as well. Excuse me.
Yes? Do I know you?
Greetings, milady. Could you spare...
We're really doing this, aren't we?
Sure. What is it?
Well, even a battle-hardened warrior such as myself could not help but notice your astounding... There is honor in a battle, yes. But is honor alone enough to keep a man going? It is not. You, fair lady, are my glimmer. Say nothing, fair lady. I know my passion is overwhelming. All I ask for is a strand of your golden hair to remember you by. I shall like to have it with me whenever I venture into battle, to shed blood for my country.
I understand. Yes, of course, honor.
We are only doing our job.
Such vert.
You may, or you may not.
Okay, let's just forget this ever happened, all right?
Now would you look at that?
So yeah, we have a merchant here. Maybe we can buy some garlic from like a merchant if there's one that's like by like a food place.
Let's see.
You know, like by a bazaar or something. I don't know.
The best wares from Kalea to Northampton.
Goblin meat? Holy crap. We have 32,000. I say we just buy all 50.
know how to bargain, don't you?
Okay, now... So I didn't see that he had any garlic. So we'll come over here. We'll talk to a couple more people here and see if they've got any garlic.
Armors and shields, everything from copper daggers to moon silver swords.
Fire nettle.
A fair offer.
Getting close, I think. I think I might be onto something here.
Adventurer, aren't you?
Holy crap, he's got some
I'm
rings.
sure I've got something that might spark your interest.
He's got a... Jeez, we can like totally make our guys like all the same whatever we want, huh?
Come again. May Tiara bless.
Now, there are still more merchants over here. Man, the light is super bright coming through the window today.
I think that's him.
A coming, fair lady.
Oh
Please,
god.
the Old Father will reward you for your generosity.
Are you Sir Ilbertus Wadley?
Yes, I am. Who are you? How do you know my name?
We're here because of the island in the Black Sea.
That accursed island. Tiara's breath. Here, I thought I was done with it for good.
You seem bitter about it.
From a nobleman in Tiara's grace, let's not talk.
Well,
What?
the island exists, and we've been told that you tried to excavate an old. But that portal.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Another question. How come?
Long story. Dreams of turquoise marble, of old rituals and ancient dragons. But they were always so vivid, like a real memory.
And that led you to believe they were.
That and the fact that I've always felt different from others. But then again, who doesn't?
So you used.
Yes. Looking back, I can't, but I'd rather.
How did you?
That's complicated.
And that.
No, it's not.
What exactly did you?
Wealth. At least that was part of. But all that aside, Hibernian culture has always fascinated me. I studied archaeology in Greyfell, and as most archaeologists, I was always laughed at.
Oh, friend, I can.
You can?
Be that as it may, we need to find a way.
Haven't you listened?
We need to try.
Fine. I can, but only under one condition. You need.
Take 60.
Oh, that's. Meet me at the excavation site, will you?
Okay, see you there.
Oh.
Interesting.
Man, to give it all up for your dream and then fail. That must hurt.
They're not as uncommon as you might think. Some dreams just stay dreams. We just like to tell ourselves otherwise.
Gotta put a lot of effort in to get items sometimes. It's all good, is what it is. Huh. Got us a pretty sweet little schematic. So see, so some of these blueprints we could...
Armor, a fair offer. Everything from copper daggers to daggers.
Ooh.
Everything for the wary traveler.
Your attacks hit an additional target? Dude, that is a badass bow. I want to buy that for sure. Now... yeah, anything I have doubles of, I will gladly sell. I'm not exactly sure what to do with all these weapons. You know, like this club, probably never going to use it, but I don't know. Battle axe, damaged battle axes, elven scimitar, katana. They're worth the exact same amount. You know, it's hard to know if I should sell any of this shit, you know? It's like, what do you do? I mean, I could for sure already sell all of these that I already have unlocked, right? Like, that makes sense. Ooh, we might be equipping some armor. Already unlocked. Already unlocked. Ah, crap. Hubba. Yeah, so I will kind of go back to see if we have anything doubled up here real quick. Girl keeps making noise. I don't know what she's doing over there. Oh. Is that all he has? There we go. I'll just do that.
Choice.
So we actually have at this point. So this guy, we can give him. We want to give him some armor. So this armor right here looks like it's better. All of that's better. That's exactly the same, but it gives us a dexterity. So let's do that. Makes sense. As far as the helms go, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. It doesn't really help us at all. None of that helps us. We're gonna pretty much only want like focus, you know. As far as the weapons go, let's give him the assassinating bow. Yeah, he's at the assassin's bow now. So that's a good bow. That's a good upgrade. It's a good upgrade for him. Consumables, don't really care. Quest items. So we could give him another ring, which we don't have at all. So that's fine. Now, for him, we can give him what's the best mace we can give him? Two-handed, 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 two. This is all two-handed stuff. Two-handed, one-handed. None of this appears to be. Well, this one does have 9 though. So, but I like the interrupt spell casting on hit though, because that's just like automatically gonna lower the damage coming in. We have a badass shield for him. I agree with the rings that he has. We can't do armor, can't do a helm. Okay, so 10 DPS is what his staff has. The glistening staff of ambient magic. So Winter's staff of ambient magic. So this would be ice. So I think we're good there. I mean, we could set him up to. I'd rather have him be. Yeah, I'd rather. Oh, he's fine. Whatever. So Gore's armor. Okay, so here's the. So we have Rohan Tahir's armor. So if we come over here, let's just see. No, that's not going to help him. Okay, so right here, for instance, this is not better than what he has, though, as far as armor goes. But if we could, like, keep him away, it does let him get his focus back faster. Now, let's see what Gore's armor's like. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just see which of them. It's their focus regeneration rate. So I mean, really, whatever. I think we're fine. We're looking at this. I'm spending too much time on it now. Okay, so let's go talk to this guy. I wish we had like a bigger map we could look at. Oh God, what was that?
Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need.
You know, like this sword right here would be kind of cool. Because it's gonna. apply bleeding on everybody, but I think we're close enough where I'll just hold off. Oh, you know what I could do, though? Is we could come back in here and sell some more stuff. You know? Oh, the whole point of, like, looking was to see if these guys... So this guy's mostly just armor. But, yeah, we could... try and see if we had the same stuff at all. Like, any duplicates we can go ahead and sell. It's like right here, there's like a bunch of morning stars. Double hatchet I see. Ooh, Kargoth's axe. He'll do less damage, but he'll heal himself all the time if I give him Kargoth's axe. That could be kind of cool, but he's gonna do less damage, and I don't need him to be doing that less damage. It's a big chunk of damage less, really. It's half the damage he's currently doing. We don't want to do that. We've got a healer for a reason. We have a lot of daggers right here. Let's just apply that and sort it real quick. Okay. Any battle-worn small shields? Yeah. I'm not really thinking I want to sell any of that, so... Alright, cool. And then there's another one here.
Would you look at that?
Now, I see some food over here, so this could be a good thing. I wonder what that is. Let's click on that.
Yes? Want to trade?
Oh, garlic! Let's also get some healing potions, because we have been... 8... Yeah, let's just buy all of those.
Pleasure doing business with you. Come
Okay, so we can meet him at the excavation site. But let's wait on that. Let's come down here.
Interesting.
Oh, you're back. So I take it you found... Shh, Georgie, I'm here.
This isn't a fever, Tahar. This man has the blood burn.
Blazes.
What? Did you say something?
Rahazia, your husband is...
Getting fresh air. Ever thought of that? Holy Frank said that there's no better cure than this, and if Holy Frank says it, then it's true. It must be.
Rahazia, there's no good way to say this, but this elixir won't help. Your husband has the blood burn.
Blood burn? You mean that plague? No.
Tiara's breath, Rahazia. Just take a look at him.
But no. You're a liar. Get out of my fucking sight! The elixir will help, for heck's sake. It will help. And Georgie will be fine. You hear me? He will be fine!
That's sad, bro. Let's go in the mine.
Wow, that could have gone better.
People believe what they want to believe. We should still inform the Everlight Mayor about this, though. Yes, I know, the bloodburn isn't contagious, but the doctors might learn from this.
I guess. Blasted plague. Wherever it comes from, it needs to stop.
Blasted plague. Let's see here. Okay. Man. Got some extra, like, gunk I can't get rid of, but it's alright. Cap of votes has followed. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that. I think that's 260, maybe? Something like that. I imagine someday it'd be kind of neat if, like, I don't know exactly where I'm at on follows. I mean, that day has already kind of come because they don't, like, they don't know. Whoops, hold on. I was trying to see, like, where my guys were.
Yes.
Oh, they're just standing there. They're just standing there. Open a portal over here.
What do we need? We should get moving. What's next? Huh?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes?
Huh.
Okay, now you guys go in the dang mines. Because we're going to go find Undergast.
Nowadays, few people remember the reason for Everlight's wealth. The glittering mine.
Yes?
Okay, so this guy wanted us to meet him here.
Ah, it is you.
Didn't you say in front?
I did, but then I realized that it might come. Let us go. The Golem, follow me.
Alright, now we've already been in here. So it'll be interesting to see if... Oh yeah, I was going to say, it'll be interesting to see if they respawn or not.
Got it.
Just dominating them. I love it.
I did not expect so many creatures.
Strange.
So in that one fight, I got more gold than I... Well, no.
Good.
More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
That was...
Not now.
Alright, why not?
Look, up ahead.
Someone's coming.
I know.
So,
This way, right?
Zarek guides me.
Yes?
Something you need?
It's interesting.
Greetings. Are you...
Don't worry, Hubert. Judging by the sounds of fighting we heard, I take it you took care of those...
They're dead. We're here.
I figured. So I'm guessing you heard the rumors, right? Yes.
I know he might look intimidating, but he's actually quite sensitive.
If he doesn't hurt us.
He won't. Trust me, hurting anybody... So... What do you want to know?
Hubert is a stone golem.
Kill? Hubert? I told you he couldn't hurt...
Why?
It was my grandfather's name. And one day, I simply...
How did you come to know Hubert? I mean...
Right. You don't. I found him laying half dead just outside this mine. Some creature drained him of his essence,
Darkness came and stole.
I know, Hubert.
For some reason, I immediately noticed that Hubert was... different. In any other situation, I would have simply turned away and alarmed the guard, but I just couldn't.
Who? Joseph. His name was Joseph.
He is not with the Creators Guild. And this Joseph agreed to help you.
Well, he still owed me a favor, so... Yes, I asked him to heal Hubert. And even though he told me it was dangerous, he eventually did it. But just like when I had first seen him there, I simply knew that there was... You can figure out the rest. I took him into the mine, as the Everlight guards would have...
So, you took him into the...
Yes. Of course.
And before these undead woke up, this place was actually quite peaceful.
How long ago is it that you found him?
Let me think. Almost 4 moons now.
How did you become friends, though?
Rick, friendly.
Well, maybe friendship isn't the proper word for it. It's more like I care for...
Hubert, what makes you different from other...
I don't know.
Taught.
Yes.
Hubert is a very good student. He learned how to speak almost fluently in just a couple...
He could also carry the spirit of a person in him.
If so, it was the spirit of an infant. As I said, all I did...
What are your plans for?
Honestly, I don't know. Hubert is such a good lad, and I want...
Yes, friends.
Hubert, what did we...
Do you want me to be...
Apology accepted.
Anyway, I try not to think about it. And until you showed up and killed those undead, I wasn't even...
Alright, look. My friend here would like to learn more about...
I don't know.
Golems were created to endure...
What my friend is trying to say is, he will do everything...
What do you think, Hubert?
Fine. If you think it will help us understand Hubert better...
Thank you, sir. Interesting. Truly interesting.
So, what did you find?
Not much. But let me discuss...
Where is the...
They're just going to have a talk. They'll come back.
Huh?
Interesting.
So, let me be brief. I inspected the magical core, and it is rather unusual. It's overflow. Unfortunately, I believe that the very same irregularity... It is very likely that it will eventually get out of control and cause an explosion, unlike anything this land has ever seen. To me, I do not think I should make that choice. I consider myself a rational person, but I'm afraid...
Couldn't we just take him somewhere...
I'm afraid that's out of the question. We just don't know what the long-term effect of this instability would be. He could, for example, become feral, and use his incredible power to wipe out a city or two.
What do you mean by...
Well, the possibilities are endless. If we can replicate the structure of its core, obviously there is no guarantee these experiments will bear fruit. It would also be... If I had to make a guess, I would say that there is a 40% chance that the golem will be stabilized, and we will be able to harness the core. A 40% chance that it will die in perceived agony, and a 20% chance of triggering the devastating explosion.
That's a...
Of course.
So, what did you and your friend talk about?
Well, there's no good way to say this. Hubert's magic core is very unusual.
The only way to save him is to take him to the Creators Guild, where they can try to control his power.
I'm sorry, but it's...
You bloody monster! No! There's no way I'm letting you do...
Rick, you're outnumbered, and I'm offering you and Hubert a chance. Don't you see it? You can either die here like a fool...
Well, I guess you're right, aren't you? I don't have Hubert.
Yes.
Well, I must say that I'm happy you made that decision. I will go back. I will see you there.
Sweet.
Huh?
Huh? Now would you look at that?
Old Hubert, I guess. Oh, what?
I'm dead.
Corporal?
Appears the mines have been somewhat populated again. Wait, first, let's toss a heal out just so everybody gets a little bit of health. This should pop us right back here. Now, we'll go back outside. Yep. So we'll talk to the mayor on the way out of town here.
Of the few refugees who make it to Everlight, many are shocked to find that their troubles do not end there. Though its neutrality as a city-state left it largely...
Off to the Mud District. Let's hope Watley's still there.
Okay, so we're gonna open this, because we need to go to the mayor's house, which is right there.
Interesting.
So let's go there. Should put us here, yeah. Oh no.
What do you want?
Oh.
Raka.
What's next?
Anything on your mind?
Sometimes it acts a little goofy.
Let's see.
So let's go to the house. The mayor's house.
As a free city, Everlight's leadership is not chosen by the right of blood, but elected by the town's nobility.
If it isn't the pariah, I didn't expect you back so...
I'm here because I came across a victim of the Bloodburn. One of the farmers in the outskirts...
Bloodburn. I see. Thank you for reporting. Here's a small token of...
You're welcome.
Yes?
Oh. Ha! We could have got the garlic for that mission. That's funny.
Now would you look at that?
So like for Zevin here, we could do... Yeah, we might as well. So now we need to go jump down and...
Of the few refugees who make it to Everlight, many are shocked to find that their troubles do not end there. Though its neutrality as a city-state left it largely unscathed.
Yes?
Okay, so let's come back over here. And what we need to do is we need to open this portal to the island.
We should get moving.
Got some weird stuff going on my nose today. Alright.
As a neutral, apolitical association of mages solely devoted to the study of...
Yes?
Okay, he's up top. So we'll use the little portal. Now we come talk to him.
Ah, there you are. In case you were wondering, I sent 2 mages to help Richard and Hubert find their way to the guild. It will be a marvelous opportunity to deepen our knowledge. I'm still fascinated by the idea that an abundance of magic is able to create sentience. Just think of what that entails. Either way, I am ready to join you. I need to take care of some formalities first, but I'm ready to depart before next dawn. Where shall we meet? According to your story, the Shaper City is in the middle of Iskander, is it not?
Yes, near a village called Farland's Hope.
Then that is what I will do. Thank you, Tahar. I'm looking forward to working with you.
Let's see.
All right, so we can level everybody up apparently. So we can give him attribute points. Focus regeneration lets us move to battles like quicker. So I think that's kind of where we're going to be at. But we also have oh, we don't want to do that. We want focus regeneration for sure. I mean, yeah. So we know we're not going to use that one. Let's see. What's up, dude? How are you, man? Thanks so much for the sub. You helped me hit my weekly sub goal last week. Now you're helping me hit it this week. Sub goal. Man, I'm just playing some Spellforce. And as you can see, you can restore wood in a target area. Oh, and you can restore stone. That could be pretty cool. I have to get down to this respite. I really want to get down to the respite. Oh, they'll do that. Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, yeah, dude. No, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. I'm just leveling up here, playing. We're just kind of getting to some interesting places. Permanently increase your maximum focus. Heck yes. So he has 30 focus right now. And now he had 38 focus. That's big. That's a big jump. We're probably going to hit that again because we want our focus regeneration rate to go up as well. So that's going to be pretty sweet. I don't necessarily know that we're going to do either of these, but we'll figure it out. Just got to work, you say, huh? Healing cleanse targets in a large area. I mean, that would be... I wonder if it, like, heals more. Man, what do we want to do here? We already did Chain Lightning. That's pretty good. Units in target area inflict... Oh, you can cast that spell. No, we don't want to do that. That's dumb. We don't do that. No. And no. Oh, we definitely don't care about block chance either. So I would say... I mean, resurrecting allies is kind of neat. But let's not... Well, I don't know. Eating your breakfast, the snow? Oh, dude, no snow this week. So it's just been like recover and repair and prepare. Pretty much. Play video games, watch movies. Good stuff. Just trying to think, man. Like, do we want to do resurrection? It hasn't really hurt me that bad yet. There was only like one time where it kind of sucked. Whereas I feel like the heal and the restore, yeah, we would be using that all the time. Alright, so now for this guy. So we already have Pyromancy. Earthquake could be cool. We don't really do this. I love Fire Spark, Fireball. My brother said that Earthquake is really good for like damaging like towers and stuff. So I could see where that could be nice. This will automatically heal his ass too if we start doing that. So I don't know that we need the earthquake all that much, but I could see having him heal himself a little bit more, like an auto heal. I could see that being pretty good. So we'll do that. Oh man, and he's got attribute points too. So let's get his intelligence up to 10, so he does even more damage. You've got an attribute point. So let's get your intelligence up as well.
Yes.
And then Isgrim still has an attribute point. So after your constitution is up all the way, I mean, strength is just more damage. Oh, and increases his block chance. We for sure need that.
Yes.
All right. Well, we're ready to get out of here. Been watching some stocks.
Who make it to Everlight.
GameStop is always,
to their troubles do not
always, but recently has been fun to watch.
City-state left at large.
Okay, so Circle of Friends. Okay, so we've recruited everybody in the game, basically, I think is what it's trying to tell us there. Now, I wanted to go down here to the Consumables. It's like the Talisman of Second Chance. Whoops, I kind of did that wrong. Oh yeah, I dropped it on the ground. What a dummy. Oh, the sunlight's moved enough off the damn window. It was pretty wild earlier. Okay, so let's do... There you go. Okay, so now
what we need.
We're over here. We basically need to walk up here now. And we get to go do some battles. some battles. So we're gonna meet Waitley at the excavation site. Pretty much everything else is just on like wait until we advance the main quest. So we're like ready to go. Huh. Oh, there he is.
Understood.
Thank the Guardians you're here.
What's wrong?
Bandits. That's what...
We know how to defend ourselves. Yes. Just stay where you are.
Okay, so we got some bandits. So we're gonna... Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Bandits up ahead.
Let me recover.
Nuked him. Uh-oh.
You read my mind.
Alright, why not?
I'll keep you shielded.
Stupid ass bandits. Got him.
Yeah. Tiara's breath. You really killed them all.
A former soldier. So this is...
Yes.
It definitely looks like...
No. It was still intact when we found it.
How did you find it in the first place?
Hibernian stone tablets. You see, similar to the Shapers.
Teleportation.
Yes, but...
I see.
Another long story, for which I assume you don't have the...
Interesting.
Yes, but as I said, it didn't help.
Where is that stone?
You're really...
Why?
Because it was useless. Forgive me.
Where did you throw...
Yes, I remember. You'll try to find it, won't you? I can...
Let me be the judge of...
If you insist. It's not as if I'm missing anything in that sodding city.
Now we gotta walk down here and get this portal stone. So we can kind of watch our guys though and see if they get into a fight at all. In theory they shouldn't, but clearly some other stuff has kind of spawned back in. So we are gonna kind of watch and pay attention. Dude, we got this big badass shield now for my tank. I don't know that I'll replace it because it's just so good, I guess.
There. I think that's the shack Watley was talking about.
Okay, gold, cool. We got the stone.
Look at that. Could this be the stone?
Show me. Yeah, that might be it. Though... This stone... It is ornamented with Hibernian runes. But it looks an awful lot like our Shaper rune.
Interesting. Well, let's get back to Watley.
There's always one guy who wants to run off on the side but on his own. Like a weirdo.
Watley? We found...
By the... What? How is that...
The portal.
But
it...
I need to see.
Let's do this.
Wait.
Too late. We need to follow him.
A little preparation wouldn't have hurt.
Let's see.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, we have those people. We have those people. We have those people. So I'm guessing these are the elves. That looks elven, and these are the humans. Yeah, that works. We'll have the humans help us. Unknown Island.
The maps of Io are still far from complete. The Black Sea in particular has always invited explorers and adventurers to fantasize. Situated north of Fiara, many ships have fallen victim to its stormy waters.
Tiara's breath. It worked.
It felt just like traveling with a godstone.
Only that this seems to have been a one-way road. The portal is closed.
Oh shit.
The portal stone?
I don't know. It seems empty. Activating that portal must have used up all of its energy. Question is, where's Watley? And is it just my imagination, or is the sun a bit lower than when we stepped through?
That's very possible. Time tends to get distorted for the user when using teleportation magic. Anyway, best we start searching for Watley. If he's on his own, he might be in danger.
Agreed. Let's follow the path. He can't have gone far.
Okay, so we have an island.
Good move.
I understand.
Hard to believe we're suddenly thousands of miles from Everlight. But there is something unique to this island, isn't there?
True. There are hardly any magical signatures around us. Whoever lived or lives here, they haven't been in contact with the outside world yet.
Sword, huh? I don't really want to follow the path. I kind of want to explore first. But it might force us to.
Blasted armor.
Okay, so not really. It's not really gonna let us explore here, which is fine. Whatever.
Got it.
Oh.
That way. All right.
Maybe we can explore a little bit. Okay, so on the Unknown Island, we have Master of Life and Death. The blade is on the Unknown Island. It looks like it's way up in the upper left-hand corner. So we're going to have to remember that. So the Master of Life and Death is way up in the upper left-hand corner. We also have Great Axe of the Chieftain is somewhere. And also Sword of the Renegade. So Master of Life and Death, Great Axe of the Chieftain. It looks like that's like kind of on the left. Sword of the Renegade is inside a fortress. And blade way upper left, way on the west side, and way on the like east side kind of. So we'll keep that in mind.
Got it.
So
fine.
I guess we'll just kind of go to the left and see what happens here.
Yashwus Kenyar, Sro Cesar, Sro de Shar, Sak,
They will.
Srar.
That's all? Damn it, I need healing.
Bugger and blast it. Who were these creatures? And what took you so long?
We entered the portal just after you. The teleportation caused a distortion in time.
Oh, of course. The right...
Here's our friend.
I don't know.
Sunday.
Fine. Now I'm...
So am I.
Because we are both Kalal. You come from the Forsaken Land, which our people left behind hundreds of generations ago. Though your way of speaking is strange, be that as it may. I am not worthy of answering your questions. I will take you to our Yaris.
We come from the same land?
Yes, but our ancestors left it behind. It's a long tale.
Who is the...
Akeshi, a renegade, a traitor. But our Yaris will tell...
All right.
Wait, Yaris?
Not directly. But again, our Yaris is better fit to explain that. Now please follow me.
No?
Understood.
Huh.
Sure.
I will not. It's time to explore, bud.
Good move.
Oh, okay. Right back to where we were. Funny. Seems like that's how it always is. Oh, so nasty. It just blows groups of them up. The AoE is so nasty. I love it. Winter's crossbow. Nothing really to explore over there, apparently. So it looks like if instead of just going left at that bridge, we can keep going north. So that's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah.
Got it.
And this right here is why we do it.
Good move.
Now would you look at that?
Now if we go down all the way. Hell yeah, that's good. That's good to have that.
Blasted armor.
It's good to have that.
Understood.
Is this really necessary?
Aha.
This way, right?
Okay.
Let's see.
I think that was kind of like a weird ambush.
Got it.
Sure.
I wonder what that was that I just interacted with.
All right. Why not?
Okay, we can go like up a path, apparently. Ooh. Okay, let's get our focus up just a little bit here.
That's the way.
And then
Not now.
Fine.
Oh, he just interrupted the spellcasting. Twice he interrupted it. I mean, she was dead anyways, but twice he stopped the spellcasting. That's badass. I like that. So nasty.
All right.
Oh, we can break this, whatever this is. The focus regeneration appears to be like way more when we're out of combat, I think. I don't know.
What is that?
Oh. That was an interesting like little freeze that happened. A Golem Splitter. A one-handed weapon with 6.88 DPS.
Will do.
It's not a whole lot, so it doesn't really do us any good. Okay, so back here is where the split was. Now we could, again, we can go up this little hill, so we're gonna keep that in mind.
Let's burn them.
Our camera was kind of stuck in the... deal there. Okay, so we have a bow. We can go up here.
Blasted armor.
Look, villagers.
Nuke him! Boom! Does so much damage.
Good move.
Oh, what?
I can't focus.
That's pretty interesting, really.
Whatever's necessary.
Danger up ahead.
Anything on your mind?
Is this really necessary?
Kind of seemed like they're like a summoning stone. Oh, serpent stone. It's interesting.
Saris Jadul, you...
We're from the mainland.
I see.
Yes, just go back to your...
You know about her? Then you're our friend, right? In any case, thank you again. We owe you our lives.
All right, why not?
Sure.
Okay, so now we know that that path goes back to the village. So knowing that, we're going to keep going that way, which means we should come back over here and climb up this little mountain. Excuse me. Oh, do I already have an aura? Oh, I do not.
No! Not yet!
Well, this is kind of interesting.
Help me, somebody!
I can't cast any of my spells.
Killed one of our heroes.
Help me, somebody! No! Not yet!
This is super interesting.
More fighting. Does this never end?
Will do.
Ah. It's pretty interesting.
You read my mind. Whatever's necessary.
That was a really shitty job that I did right there. We got a pretty sweet one-handed like spear stabby thing. Your attacks hit 2 additional targets. Ooh, that's kind of cool actually. Oh, that's really weird. I wonder. I wonder why I'm able to see that all of a sudden.
Huh. I have to say, the landscape does remind me of Sure.
I don't know that I want to insert any gems just yet.
I have to say, the landscape does remind me of Windwall a little. Not as rocky, of course, but still.
That's so.
Oh, we got some food. That's what we got earlier.
Why not?
Got it. Now would you look at that?
Yeah, I don't like that my guys died, but it's my fault. Burning sword. Huh. Oh, it gives you strength and dexterity. I mean, strength is not going to help him at all. Strength, however, does help him do more damage, but he stays alive longer. I don't know, whatever. Is there anything else here to click on? Not really.
That's the way.
Looks like you can go whichever way you really want. So we know we're going there. So it's like right here is really where we want to be. So weird how he like uncovered all of that. Oh, we could just see so much because we were so high up the damn mountain.
Fine.
Do you mind if we step back a little? I don't really like being so close to the water.
For the fire wielders!
There's some golems. It's kind of nice that we took just one golem on there, right there.
The golem, don't let down your guard.
Literally did nothing by casting that. Literally. Let's go into the water, bud.
Blasted armor.
He doesn't like the water, apparently.
Got it.
Oh, we have another item to pick up there. Part of an ice golem.
Zarek guides me.
Sure.
Now, again, we had all the way to the right, all the way to the left, and all the way northwest. So we'll keep that kind of in mind here.
Sure.
Interesting.
Heck yeah, dude. Just smoking them up. We'll take that.
Understood.
And we'll take that. And we want to look at this guy, because he
Now
apparently
what you
has something going on. Ooh! Ooh! Two-handed weapon. It's like a halberd, pretty much. I didn't even see what that ring was. Maybe I should look at that ring real quick. Mirror of Darkness. Huh. Just protects you from black magic.
Will do.
Mayhav's hammer. Look at that. It's fascinating.
Let's see. Interesting.
Enchanted leather armor of
What's that?
resistance.
Looks a bit like the portal stone that brought us here, doesn't it? Let's see.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
This way, right?
Mm-hmm. Now would you look at that?
Can't do anything with it, apparently.
Fine.
An unbroken one. Well, let's see if we can break him, I guess.
Blasted armor.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
Is this really necessary?
Give him the old heel-ski wheel-ski.
Interesting.
I understand.
It's pretty interesting going down kind of along the beach here. It's a shield of restoration.
That's the way.
Damn right it's the way, fool. Oh yeah, yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll probably be on for most of the day.
That way.
We'll have to play some more DLC, dude. I appreciate the lurk, you hanging out. Appreciate the sub. I really do. The weekly sub goal it never increased though, huh? So let's get back over here and it'd be nice if we could get our sub goal to update since you subbed. It's really weird. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there, but Oh, wait a second. Oh, did you just share? Cause yeah, it didn't even count you as a sub up top. Did you like just reshare that you already had subbed?
Got it right. Why not?
Zarek guides me.
All right.
Will do.
Good move.
I could see us being way over here. So let's... Just kind of hoping to get another Godstone, actually. But I can't believe that we've researched all of this and haven't gotten any Godstones.
I'm only getting started.
Danger up ahead.
They will fall.
Go to sleep, little wolfies. Go to sleep, man. I love it. I want some more of it.
Zarek guides
This way, right?
Sure.
Going down to the beach.
Sure. That's the way.
That's all? I'm only getting started.
Heck yes.
Blasted armor.
Oh, there's a dead guy. There's a body. Mirror of Darkness. Ooh, strengthened planks. I will take that. We'll come all the way down here. Come on, come on. There we go. Yes. Ooh, that was like the second strengthened planks schematic.
Got it.
Sure.
Staff of Ambient Pyromancy. 10 DPS. Okay. Just real quick. Let's see what Gore has. 10.71. He already has... Oh, it has a chance to apply a dot. So what do you have, Rowan? It just deals... But, and yours is already 10 DPS as well. So it's almost the exact... It is the exact same thing, but it's fire. Huh. Nah.
Mm-hmm.
Great Axe of the Chieftain. the knob. Boom.
I understand. Sure. Sure.
Understood. Got it.
Holy coastline, man.
All right. Why not?
Will do.
That way. All right. Got it.
Well, there we are.
I'm dead.
Lots of undead here.
Now would you look at that?
Pick up all that gold, baby. Ooh.
Let's see.
We're getting close enough.
Fine.
Fine.
Like, kind of a little bit surprised that we're able to keep going down the damn coast here. What the heck is
Now would you
this?
look at that?
It's like a hammock? Bassinet of Restoration. Mage Red Robe of Focus. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what's going on there.
Blasted armor.
Oh, there's another one.
This way, right?
They will burn.
Is this really necessary?
I understand.
Alright, that looks like that's the end of that. So it looks like we can kind of come all the way back down here.
Sure.
Sure.
All right. Why not?
Whatever's necessary.
Nukes. 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 Okay, so we've pretty much already been all the way through there. I guess we haven't exactly walked kind of over here yet. Ah, so I'm glad we're doing it right now. Got us a Godstone. Jeez, man. There's kind of a lot of area that got skipped over here because we went down to the coast. Oh, someone's mad at us in there. That does a good little damage there. Kind of AoE splash, I guess damage it would be. Oh, someone's making some weird noise. Oh, what is this? Oh, that ain't gonna do me any good. Ooh, there we go. Just love it, man.
Something you need? That's the way.
And there's another like portal. We don't really need to mess with that though right now. I mean, okay, so we've pretty much gone through here. We need to go up here now.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Oh. Ooh, there's a baddie. There's a bad boy.
Interesting.
Gosh. Oh, what is this? Oh, he'll respawn.
Zarek guides me.
Sure.
I understand.
Okay. So I was kind of thinking that there was a spot that we hadn't explored yet that was like kind of up here.
Good move.
Maybe? Yeah, because we pretty much been doing all that.
Let's burn him.
Got it. Let's see. Now would you look at that?
Excuse me. Okay, so we actually need to go in the temple on our next visit. So that's why there's... Ooh, what's that, though? Oh, it's a body. A two-handed bloodseether, auto attack versus orcs. Interesting. Okay, well, I mean, we've pretty much explored the island. Ooh. Yeah, we already messed that one up. So let's go ahead and go back here to the... where we need to go to. We did a pretty good job of exploring the map, so that's cool. That's cool. Oh. I'm curious about that. Can we pick that up? Oh. Why? Yes, we can. Just keep trucking here. Keep trucking.
Yakul! Saris Jadul! Mekil! I thought the snake spawn got you.
They almost did. These people saved me.
Save for the Medusae, this place looks quite serene.
Gotta explore immediately. Some more stuff. Oh, I could have walked through there. Oh well, it doesn't really matter. We might not even find anything on the beach.
Fine.
Ooh.
Now would you look at that?
But we did. Sacrifice of the Eulas. Chance to apply bleeding. Oh, and it's a Medusa weapon.
I understand.
They are from the Forsaken Land, Yakul. Just as she read from the stars.
By the name of the sun. Outsiders. Are they... I mean, do they speak our tongue?
We do. And I bet we have as many questions as you have.
I see. Gallus Danwaji, outsider. Thank you for saving this man. You have no idea what his death would have brought upon our village.
I promised to take them to the Yaras. Can you let us in?
I believe so. Take them to the Yaris, Mikhail. She will want to know the stars spoke the truth. It was an honor, outsider.
Got it. Sure.
Oh, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Where am I supposed to go? Ah, I'm supposed to talk to right here, this guy.
I see the outsiders have arrived.
Yaras. Yes, they have. Just as you predicted. And they saved me from the snake spawn.
Then you already have my gratitude, stranger. Mekil, you may leave.
Of course.
Well then. I'm a Shah, holy Yaris of the...
I assume...
Not precisely, but yes. I am...
I'm Tahar.
I read the stars, yes. They told me that soon, a stranger would come.
The Bloodbird.
Don't tell me. Our tribe has left the Forsaken Land for a reason, and whatever is happening there, it does not concern us. All that matters is that the stars sent you to save us from Shar, and that we, should you succeed, give you the Kasarlan that stone in return.
They're gonna give me a stone? They're gonna get me stoned? Trim my nails.
I hate to disappoint, but me being here doesn't...
Yes, it does. Even though not in the way you think. What I do, reading the constellations, it is merely interpreting a pattern that is already there. Characters, events, catastrophes, they repeat, maybe in a different shape, but with the same core.
Fascinating. This is...
In other words, you're saying that us being here is part of a pattern? So, your people...
Yes, we did. which is why we were able to talk to one another. But that was a long, long time ago.
Persecuted?
Because of our faith. We followed the ancient teachings of the Hyberians. We started to roam the lands in search of a new home. But wherever we went, people drove us away. And
so you were...
No.
Which are...
Quite simple. I know most remember the Hyberians as brutal dragon hunters, but they were so much more. I even dare say that their downfall was the worst that could happen to Io.
Oh, trust me. I'll do that.
Queen Aelith is a direct descendant from...
Who?
Right. You wouldn't know. And you never wanted...
No.
The Xar...
Yes, the ones who...
The Shapers.
If that is how you call them, yes.
So, we helped...
I don't know the stone by that name, but...
You don't even want to know what we need?
No. As I said, the outside world...
All right, what do you need help with? Your Medusa problem, I assume.
Yes. Where should I start? I have 2 sons, Dul and Shar. According to the Hyberian traditions, it was set that Dul would succeed me as the next...
I think I can see...
It's not that simple. You see, their father died. Shar was frail, sensitive, and emotional. He was always sick, had horrible nights.
He heard...
Yes. Not a...
What did they say?
All kinds of things. But nowadays, I simply think it...
What kind of dreams did he have?
Everything, really. A lot of it revolved...
The sacrifice?
Yes. According to him, he always found himself in some temple-like room surrounded... I talked to our shaman about this, but he said that it might simply be his fragile mind. Now, I believe that it also had something to do with his magic. A lot of gifted children suffer from strange dreams like that one.
And Dul?
He was the exact opposite. He was strong, always healthy and good with people, but hardly ever showed emotion.
How did your husband...
His heart just stopped beating.
My condolences. What was their...
Well, Dul was very distant towards Shar, and Shar hated Dul with a passion. The day things got truly complicated was when Shar
Who taught him?
You are right. We don't. My duties as Yaris kept me from teaching him myself, so it was mainly the old shaman who died 2 years ago that taught him. But as I said...
Let's cut to the chase.
Well, it all happened a month ago. One night, Shar and Dul were gone. The next morrow, our village was surrounded by snake spawn.
Being a talented mage is one thing, but where did...
A ritual. An invocation that has been passed down in our tribe for generations. You see, we do not know war on this island, and fate willing, we never will.
So, Shar used this ritual to...
Yes.
So you can
Yes, I knew Shar was trouble, and I knew how much he despised his brother, but to go that far?
But what did he want?
Worse. He said that since we are too blind to see...
Of course.
I don't understand.
In the Hibernian Empire, it actually wasn't custom for the firstborn child of the Emperor to succeed him. Instead...
Makes sense.
Is that how you see it? As much as our people admired the Hyberian be that as it may, for the month, Shar has had his snake spawn abduct villagers to help him restore the ruin up north, so that it's worthy of hosting the trial. I know you've already freed some of our people from Shar's camp. I can't thank you enough for that, and it will help us with your final task.
Why do you need me for this? You're his mother.
Believe me, I've tried. And to be honest, until the first death, I thought that this was another one of his tantrums. But when the first villager his snakes captured on that first morning tried to run, he simply ordered them to shoot an arrow right. You see, Tahar, we aren't fighters. Our magic is meant to protect, to heal, and our weapons are...
If we do this, can you also help us return to the mainland?
Yes, I believe I can. Our Valis, our village shaman, knows a lot about the ancient portals. You should talk to him after this conversation.
How am I supposed...
If only I knew. Talk... Either way, you should... I'll be here if you need anything. I need to take care of the people you freed now. They are still shaken.
Are you the shaman?
Ah, yes, that's me. Tandai, friend. She told me you'd come.
A way back to North...
Good. First of all, I can't thank you enough for what you did. My
pleasure. But how do we get...
Of course, let's make it brief. It is possible to reactivate the portal.
Why?
And finally, to activate it, we need a portal.
Like this one?
Show me. Yes, that's a portal stone, but you used up all its
How do we repair?
Which is why I'm here. I already talked to... Once they found enough, just send them to the portal. This is where...
Channeling?
Yes. Briefly put, it transforms energy, transmutes it. It's really hard to put into words for a layman, but our tribe has used it for generations. It's also what I use to maintain those barriers I've conjured around the village. Once...
Sounds an awful lot like Shaper technology.
So the Hibernians used it too?
Well, it's as I said. The Shaper culture is full of...
I assume by Shapers you mean the Zarlanthep. Yes, the Hibernians used a lot of what they left the...
I see.
Well, this is the most complicated part of the story. The
Hibernian
crystal shards. It's the raw material runes are made of.
All right. More treasure hunting. All right.
Yes. Good luck. I will be here and will prepare the charging ritual.
Let's see.
It's just kind of weird, like we can't get...
Tondai, outsider. What do you need?
I'll be off. Thanks for your time.
Tondai, have you...
Not yet, but I'll see to it now.
That's the way.
Understood.
Oh, good lord. Ah. They did make it seem like there was something going on up here. Oh, these are the villagers that I needed to rescue, but I already did that, so, okay.
Will do.
Got it.
Sure.
So we got the 2 shards. So that's a start.
Tandai, have you made any progress?
I think so.
Let me see. Sarasjit, we still haven't finished the repairs on the portal yet. It's a lot more complicated than I thought, but I need time to create a functioning portal stone from the shards anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let us talk once the repairs are finished. Hopefully I'll be ready by then.
Let's do this. Remnants of the old.
Saras Jadul, the snake spawn. They must have been alarmed by the magical essence. Quick, prepare yourselves. We must defend the altar.
Zalraka.
Yes. We'll make short work of them.
Yeah, who knows? I think we should build like a logging cabin.
Building completed.
Corporal?
Mm-hmm.
Hypernian portal. Secure the portal by claiming and protecting the adjacent sectors. I'm not really sure how these guys are planning on doing this here. I'd rather just build this outpost here. We need some stone.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
So they still make like another logging cabin. Also upgrade the frontier post.
Yes.
This will be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
This will be a masterpiece.
Building completed.
Okay, well, we need a stoneworks.
Yes.
We're being attacked.
Right here.
You read my mind.
Building completed.
Ah, there's stone. So let's do a stoneworks right there. And then also a logging cabin. And then also upgrade it.
Yes. Interesting.
I don't know what this really means right here.
Alright, why not?
5 energy charges for iron bars.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Oh. I don't know really what that's gonna do. Hopefully we didn't wait too long.
Alright then, let's get to it.
Building completed.
I mean, it seems there's still 2 guys just standing around kind of doing nothing, so let's go ahead and do another watchtower as well. I don't know. Transmit your resources. Charges of what?
We should get moving.
Expansion is the key to victory.
Oh.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Will only take a second.
Wasn't there like just enough? Yeah, there is.
This will be a masterpiece.
Oh, you need to keep. Oh, otherwise it'll open it up. Oh, okay.
We've expanded our borders.
Now I'm getting it. Frontier post, upgrade that. Scouting post,
gather more wood, Commander.
upgrade that. I mean, just do a logging cabin, bro. Just do like all of the logging cabins.
Building completed.
That should work.
Building completed.
What's next?
I mean, they're ready just to come right in, and we're not going to let them. Well, we need to find, like, more outposts, though. Are there not any more outposts? Maybe?
We're being attacked.
Zarek guides me.
Building completed.
Oof. Okay, we don't need to be doing that. Oh, it's not being built yet. Okay, so they're still trying to like run wood around. That's fine.
Yes?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Keep bringing the food over there. We got lots of logging going on. Make some repairs on that. We'll go ahead and do some repairs here to get... Oh, there's a stoneworks. But we don't really have anybody extra for that stoneworks right there. So we need to find some more stone though, right? There we go. So that's good. Godstone's almost done. It's still wood. We still need more wood.
Let's get to work. That should work.
Ooh, no, what we want is we want the second tier. We need technology level 2 though before we can do that. We have to go to the town center.
We finished researching a new technology.
There we go. Now we'll get the technology level 2 when we upgrade that. Sweet. Oh, and we bumped us up back over like 10 minutes again, so that's good. There's our... Okay, so we have more of that. That's good. Good. We still have 2 here. So I wonder if we should go ahead and build Build a watchtower here as well. For 2 guys. I think that's a good idea. Ooh, they are building up groups down there.
It'll only take a second. All right, then, let's get to it. Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work.
Oh. So now wait a second. There we are. Yeah. Could maybe pull a guy out of there just to get more wood.
Building completed.
Take a second.
To get more stone, we'll pull a guy out of here too.
Building completed.
So much to do. So little time.
Okay, the city center. I really like the idea of the city center because we can just keep making those. We can keep pimping out our watchtowers. So now a barracks. I really like the idea of a barracks going in.
We're being attacked.
Let me recover.
It's good. Oh, we can fortify this bitch? Heck yeah, we want to fortify that one. And we're... got our barracks being built. It's good. City center, okay. Better satchels? Oh yeah, for sure we want to do better satchels. We want to be doing all of this.
So much to do, so little time.
I actually kind of think like we should be hoarding everything here. Well, not iron. We should just be hoarding everything at our city center and it can go out from there. I mean, it kind of already was. So you have one guy. So you can't do that. No, don't retreat. Barracks, watchtower, fishery, hunting cabin.
Building completed.
Fortified watchtower. Okay, alright. Outpost. Frontier post. Outpost. Yeah, we gotta start building this crap up, man. We gotta start getting some of that iron over there. I mean, all
Commander,
of these.
We need to stock up on stone.
How many stoneworks? We have one. We have 2 stoneworks.
This will be a masterpiece.
Gosh, is there really not any more?
Commander, we finished researching a new technology. Building completed.
Gosh, we really don't have any more outposts, though?
Building completed.
Well then.
Well, we need more food. I mean, jeez, like you can't. Trying to find more places for outposts. Ah, okay, outpost here. Should get.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Let's do
Will only take a second.
let's get a farm.
Well then. All right then, let's get to it.
The problem here is going to be that we're not going to have any freaking iron coming in. Ooh, unless we go right here. So now we can do an iron, no, an iron mine. That's what we needed. Perfect. That's what we need. Alright, so let's get back over here.
Building completed.
And we could definitely just go ahead and do some more wood. Do a charge of the food too. Might as well. That, in theory, should buy us some time. You know, we've got the fortified watchtower. I'd rather put my guys back here. And then I'd also...
Building completed.
I'd maybe even want to build, like, a smelter.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. Only take a second.
Oh, gee, they're already mining that iron. Hell yeah. So what we want to do... Oh, here we go.
Attacked.
Understood.
Dude, we got iron and freaking stone right there too. That's so funny. Okay, so the iron smelter. I think we want to stockpile the iron here. I think that would make the most sense. Now, how's my transmutes going? Oh yeah, the wood takes a bit longer for sure.
That should work. All right then, let's get to it.
Okay, but now we made a farm, didn't we? Oh yeah, we got the farm. But everything is still getting, yeah, pulled here. Yeah, that's good. That's good, that's good. Now the barracks, a regular ranged unit, arbalist. I mean, I kind of like... So the barracks, I really think we want
take a second.
Like everybody like right here.
So much to do. So little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. This will be the business. Well then. Alright, that should work.
Okay, we still got plenty of fisheries. Fishes coming into the fishery. Which is good. Barracks. We probably won't even use that watchtower, honestly. So I think what we should do is we should build us another farm right here. Just to keep cranking that food out, man. Oh yeah, we're back up over 10 minutes again. Oh, okay, our little army's kind of starting here. Regular cavalry. Regular. So let's have like one of each unit hanging out over there. So our farm is almost ready here.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
That's all it needed apparently. So now our farm is set to be cranking out the food. So that's good. So we got more food coming in. That's very good. The smelter is cooking. Okay, there's an iron. Then the iron goes from here to there. That's the smelter right there. Boop. Has one iron. Now it just converted it. Now he just took it away right away. That's good.
Alright then, let's get to it. That should work.
Okay. Oh, our army's starting to get built. I love it. In theory, our food that should kind of keep us going. Just keep putting food in there, you know. I mean, where would those guys go? Oh, they would go there.
So much to do, so little time.
Just in case, maybe we'll just split them up. Cause yeah, they could come in and attack this way, I guess, but they probably wouldn't. I don't know. But I think once this fishery is done, oh, which is gonna be soon actually, we're gonna do a stoneworks right down here on the beach.
We're being attacked.
Okay.
Corporal?
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Hell yeah, dude, there we go. Now I think once the fishery is done, which it's getting close to being done here. We're gonna switch those guys over to the stoneworks.
Building completed.
Nothing really else we can do here. Okay, yeah, that's our stoneworks. So yeah, once the fish are gone, we're gonna kick everybody kind of back over. Let's just leave one fisherman there. And let's grab these guys back up here again. Okay, so we got a ton of wood and everything. Now I know that you can also build a forge. So I would say, like, if we had our forge down here, like on the beach, or we don't want to do it there. I could see it being like right here. Build that up, bitches. And then, yeah, that fish has still got a ways to go. Oh man, we are way over where we need to be, so that's good. So what we're wanting to do is we're wanting to neutralize the source of the Medusae in Char's ruin up north. We don't need to go down and clear out like these freaking guys down here. We'll mess them up later. We just want to keep building up this army right here. Okay, is that our forge? Yeah, forge. Okay, so now at our forge, we can make a catapult, and we can make blackened steel maces. We can also do that. So we could pull like a guy off of that, and we could stick a guy in there. Pull a guy off of there, stick him in there. At the forge, we could do recruits gain more health through a new shield.
We're being attacked.
Do it.
They will burn.
Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
You did already, huh? That's nice. Could actually pull guys completely out of these watchtowers right here. There's really no point. Got them there. There's still fish to be done there. Okay. Alright, this is good. Blackened steel maces. So have we picked up any other blueprints? Oh, silverwood longbows for the elves. Let's sort it.
Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
Pyromania. So see, now I don't know what these are doing. Yeah, I mean, this is all good stuff to do, really. Ooh, we are getting pretty low on food, though. Why is that? Oh, is it because we kept taking it up here? It is, it is. Okay, so we should be okay now. For a little while. For like 6 minutes.
Chop, chop, man.
We'll be okay. Let's just quick frickin' finish this all up real quick here. Let's get just a little boost to our fishery, and then once this is out, then we'll be good to go. Logcat frontier post. Oh yeah, all of our frontier posts need to be outposts. I need to.
Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
Like, all of our frontier posts need to be outposts. Outpost. Okay. Dude, where is our food going?
Building completed. Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
Oh, our food keeps going to the barracks that I have. Yeah. Yeah, I had guys lined up here. Okay. But now, how are we doing down here? Do we have all of our fish yet? We need to get all the fish out of the fishery, and then we're just going to build a farm right down. No, a farm? Yes, a farm. Because our food is pretty low, so if we're gonna lose some food income here, so we might as well get the go ahead and get the might as well just pull one guy off of here. But yeah, how is this? Is this thing still like pegged out? Oh, we like capped it out. I think we capped it out. We like put too much in there. Okay, so there should be a frontier post somewhere that has like, or an outpost that has like extra guys in it. Now, like right there. So we want to go ahead and build a farm, and then down on the beach, the fishery has nothing left in it. So we'll put everybody back in there. We will demolish this. And then we're going to build a farm right there where the fishery was. Farm down on the beach. And that's just going to help us crank units out. Crank them. We are a little low on our iron, though. So it would be nice if we could figure out a way to get more iron. So do we have any more iron anywhere? Stone.
This.
Oh, they don't like farms on the beach, apparently. Oh, here we go.
We're being attacked.
No, don't do that. Quick. There we go.
They will fall. Now would you look at that? Got it.
Okay. Yeah, I was wanting to make more iron. How do we get our iron numbers up? I mean, we could make another iron mine. Oh, and we should. We totally should make another iron mine, and we should make it right here. And what we could do is, instead of, if we do this logging cabin, yeah, there we go. There we go. So that'll still bring, yeah, that'll up our iron, so that'll be good. Dude. We are getting an army going here. Okay. Now, we did build a farm? We did build a farm. But... Oh, okay, okay. I think we're about good now. I think we're gonna be sitting real nice. I'm gonna pause it because I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Building completed.
Alright. Iron mine. Farm. Smelter.
So much to do, so little time. Well then.
I really think we could actually do double watchtower here.
Alright then, let's get to it.
And I would pull a guy out of there and a guy out of here and double guy there. Because those two iron smelters, I mean, Jesus, they're doing just fine. Really.
Only take a second.
And then once this watchtower is built, then we go ahead and bump it up to a double fortified. And then we can start taking our army up there.
Building completed.
They just get annihilated, man.
Yes?
So the question, I think, becomes like, so like we need to get into the base, right? Can we just get up in there with this? Okay, I think we can really start cranking out units. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go. Okay. So by the time that freaking like whatever is good.
Did you say something?
Like we're gonna be set. Okay, so this is army number 2, which we're gonna have right here. This is like gonna be like our assault force. We are gonna wreck. And we've already got our new army starting. There we go. Heck yeah. Double fortified watchtower. Oof. We have too much food apparently. I'm okay with that, like.
Well then. Alright then, let's get to it.
Now, if we come back down here to the forge, there was nothing else that we could really do, huh? So pull those out of the forge. And it's still food that we're low on. Well, or iron, really.
So much to do, so little time.
It's still the iron that we're getting low on. Is there any... Oh.
Chop, chop.
I'm ready. Commander? Something you need?
fine.
What? Did you say something? The arrows are not. Of course.
Yes?
I'm ready. Anything on your mind?
Sure.
Commander?
Knock! Aim! Fire!
Yes?
Danger up
Did you say
ahead!
something? We'll be swift.
Open fire!
Huh?
We just saw it happen right there.
You're free.
But who are you?
A friend. Your Yara sent me. You should return to the village now.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
What are you
This is kind of neat.
Let's see.
Like, are they all pulling back up here or no? They don't really appear to be. Toss a heal out there, bud.
What? Yes.
Confront Shar. Okay. Well, let's just go see what happens if we confront Shar.
They will fall. Whatever necessary.
Sure.
You really think this is how it works? You kill me and they respect you? You're a sad little thing, baby brother.
Shut up! Just shut your fucking mouth or I'll tear your guts out! That's close enough. Who the heck are you?
I'm from the mainland.
From the... Just when the trial will happen.
You're delusional, Shar.
Duel, last...
So it's really true.
Is that what they told you? Yeah, sure, it fits. What else did she tell you, huh? That I'm weak? Moody? Stars, how I hate that word.
Yes, and that your brother...
And you know what's so sad about this? That this is probably what... You see these burns on...
What about them?
When I was 10 years old, as my mother undoubtedly told you as well, I was always the weaker one. He always outran me, and when he beat me, there wasn't anything I could do. For some reason, though, hunting was different. Shooting a bow was just something that came to me naturally, as did my magic 6 years later. And even more...
I never said you weren't.
No, of course not. Long story short, I noticed that my beloved brother had been unusually silent that day, even when the old hunter showered me with praise. And for a very short...
But?
Well, at night we ate a part of the deer. It was almost ridiculously beautiful. The sky was cloud. All of a sudden, Duel grabbed me at my hair and dragged me to the fire. Then, without saying a word, he held my face over it. It must have only been 15 seconds, but it felt like an eternity. I literally saw the flesh melting off my skull.
I can.
Then you probably know that the moment the hunter came back in sight, he dropped me and bent over me, acting as if all this had been an accident. Of course, everybody didn't make it.
Yes, because it's a fantasy. You lost your balance and stumbled, damn it. And if it hadn't been for me, you would have lost far more than just your cheek.
But why would Duel do this, Shar?
Because he's a monster, that's why. He hides it behind his bloody smile, and yes, you have no idea what it was like, you know? He tortured me, he humiliated me, he beat me up so many times that at some point, I even thought it was... But they just won't see. And now they...
Char! This is ridiculous! This is simply ridiculous!
What do you have to say?
What do you want me to say? It's lies, all of it. Char has always had a very... Though, that fire incident was by far the worst
See? And that's how it always goes. People believe him because he seems so reasonable, so...
But then again...
Please, if that's what you want to believe, go ahead. Wouldn't be the first time.
But why would he do this?
How should I know? To fill that void, maybe? I don't know.
And you're telling me...
No, because he was smart about it. Whenever he hit me, he made sure it was when nobody looked. And even when somebody was nearby, they chose to look away. After all...
But your magic...
Yes. And no. He didn't dare to beat me anymore, but that didn't stop. Either way, it's over now. By restoring the monument and invoking the Trial of Brothers, I will become the next rightful...
Your snakes, they killed...
I had to. Even when the entire damn village was surrounded, they still thought I wasn't being...
Well, I can't let you do this. You're...
I don't think so. So, 2 options. 1, you and your friends leave now. 2, you'll get a taste of...
Look,
Not anymore.
Look, kid, I can feel that you've...
All right, I get it. You're just like the others.
Will do.
Bugger and blast! This kid knows what he's doing. Should get moving.
Interesting.
I'll kill him.
Char!
No!
Think this through, Shar. If you...
What?
The Hibernian law. The only way for you to become
You're right. Son of Duel said it himself. In their eyes, I'm already a murderer. I'll never earn their respect.
Not if they...
The truth? When they see me, the quiet, creepy, crazy boy, and him with all his bloody charm. But
Char! You...
I did it. I killed him.
Blazes. I don't think the Yaris will be happy about this.
Stars. Oh, stars, what did I do? What in blazes did I do?
You.
No!
Huh. And there he goes.
Your Yara sent me. Go back to the village, but be careful.
Huh?
This way, right? Blasted armor.
Got it.
That way. All right. Sure.
I need more time.
The snake spawn is dead. Go now. You'll be safe in the village.
Something you need?
This mission wasn't anywhere close to as hard as the other ones. A couple of them that I've done anyways. Oh, we have a godstone.
Got it. Sure.
What?
What's next?
All right. How do you like that?
I understand.
Okay, we could open that portal there.
Yes.
And
Now
you
we should
guys
look at-
all shoot in there. And now you guys come over here, and I don't know what you're supposed to be doing here. I don't understand this. Oh. Aha.
Yes.
Well, that's fine. We don't really need that then. Oh. So what we can do here, real quick.
Will do.
Oops, damn it. Where's the damn godstone at? I just screwed that up. Where's the damn godstone at? There we go. You open it to that one.
What do you want?
Now you guys go through this. In theory, you pop up here. There we go.
Sure.
Need scouting?
We should also have another big army like right here,
Commander? Of course.
which we'll call 3.
Hit them where it hurts. They won't know what hit them.
This?
Damn it! I need healing.
Oh
Killed
shit.
One of our heroes.
That's funny.
Jesus, help me, somebody!
Killed one of our heroes.
Jesus, dude.
What do we need? Come on, don't die on us now.
Now my final army is getting here.
Let's see.
Okay, so the only thing we really have to do is to come back in here. You guys can go over here, and you guys can go over here. Since they can't figure out how to...
Alright.
Does this let me in? Yeah, let me in. There we go. So let's go over here.
Tandai, have you made any progress?
Yes,
they have? Why hasn't any? Anyway, I also have good news. I think we should move to the portal now. Is it safe?
Yes.
Good. Then I'll meet you there.
And there he goes.
Tahar, I heard fighting.
Shar is gone, but he took Duel with it.
I see.
It was during the fight.
Is magic. Be that as it may, it does not matter. Even if the Here, while you were dealing with Shar,
Yes, that...
Fine. Then I would like to take some time on my own now. Thank you, Tahar.
Aw.
You were not what I expected.
Aw.
But I'm glad the stars sent you.
A green hood of the seamstress. Okay. Also a betrayer's robe, black magic spells. Nah. Bunch of spells. Bunch of spells. I mean, I do like the idea. Ellen's High Priest robe. So Rowan, his intelligence and willpower are 7 and 6. Intelligence and willpower 7 and 6. So he does have enough. I mean,
Tahar, thank you again for your help.
It looks like because we finished the whatever, it seems like, oh no, our guys are still getting stuff. 606 and 407. Yeah, they are still working.
Huh?
Ah, shit's getting full, huh? 300, 300, 300, 300. That's a badass mission. I really liked it.
That should work.
Ah, there you are. I have to say, I'm impressed.
Well, it wasn't easy.
I know, Janosch. The portal stone seems to be functioning as well. It connects to the portal's magic.
But we still need to charge it, correct?
Yeah, see, I kind of forgot that we actually want to get something. The blade. No. There we go. The sword hilt can be found inside the fortress.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, so to me... Really? Oh.
Let's burn them.
It should be safe now. Go back to the village.
That should be all of them. Best we head back to the village now. Now would you look at that?
Sword of the Renegade hilt. Oh yeah. There's no more space for wood. I love it.
Interesting.
Okay, now we can come back to this place. Oh, and we can cross off that we got the hilt on the unknown island. Sword of the Renegade.
Ah, there you are. I have to say, I'm impressed.
Well?
I know, yeah. The portal stone seems...
But we still need...
Yes, but that's relatively simple.
Yes.
Yes. Normally, the portals are, how should I put it, a web of energy.
All right, I'll get on it.
Apparently we did it quick enough that we didn't really have to do a whole lot there. What up? What's happening? We're just wrapping up this mission. It's pretty awesome. I actually really enjoyed it. I didn't have like this big I didn't have like this anxiety of like getting overran like I have on a couple missions in this game.
Sun and stars, you did it. I can't believe it. All this time, our island has been separated from the outside world, and now here it is. A way back. It's incredible. And strange.
You are?
Your name. They say it's Tahar, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, Tahar, I do not know how to ask this, but would you mind if I joined you?
Actually, I think this is a good idea. He probably knows more about the Hibernians than it.
But what about your people?
They don't. I've always wanted to see what lies outside. Please, don't misunderstand. I want to return in time, but you...
But I'm not just a simple explorer.
Well, I figured as much, but you're not Yes, of course, as soon as you want. I'll send someone to...
All right. Guess it's time.
What about the archaeologist?
Ah, right. Let's go talk to him.
Good move.
I understand.
Yeah.
Yes?
High as a kite, he says. Well, that's cool, you know? I mean... Okay, so... It looks like... Maybe we talked... No, that's a guard. I don't know where this Whately guy is. It's interesting. Oh. That's him.
Interesting.
Should, like, look around for him. Well, talk to him, damn it. Don't just walk up to him and look at him.
Someone in there?
What? Yes. Sure. I heard that you resolved the situation on the island, didn't you? Tragic story indeed.
Well, we got what we came.
Yes, and found a way.
We wouldn't be here.
Don't be so humble. I did nothing but whine, and if the water had taken that portal stone in Everlight with it, I would be back on. Look, I'm not good at things like this, but thank you.
How does it feel to be here?
Oh.
Are you edibles or smoking?
It feels beautiful. As if I finally found that part of myself that I had always been missing.
Well, I'm glad things worked out for you. We're leaving now, though. You're staying.
I already talked to Yaris about it, and she agreed. But who knows? Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. Good luck to you.
Corporal?
Huh?
Yes.
Oh, the next spell is empowered. Didn't mean to mess him up. Okay, so now we can go... back here.
It'll only take a second.
What's next?
Dun, 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 dun.
All right, then, let's get to it.
Sweet.
Of the few refugees who make it to Everlight, many are shocked to find that their troubles do not end there, though its neutrality as a city-state left it largely unscathed during the Mage War.
What do we need?
Insert the Nexus Stone into a socket. Do we have to go back to Mullendeer?
Tahar, what is it?
There's one thing I've been wanting.
Good question.
Yes.
Exactly. You see, and
that's...
and it's not that far off.
I'll be off.
Whoops.
Yes.
Don't know that I really meant to do that. My bad. Yes, I mean, we still need to go to the Old Monastery. We still need to go to Windfall Foothills. Aenir's Blade, Iskander Wilds, we still have one left. Old Halayash. Scorching Desert Oasis. The Eye. I mean...
I must say, I am
with Mullendeer. Yeah.
It seems unlikely, yes, but yet it happened. Iskrim, the dwarf, told me about it. He said that the rock illusion shielding the entrance vanished as soon as you spoke the words, and that it did not react to Iskrim himself. Tell me, Tahar, what do you make of that?
Maybe...
But how? I know there is more to you than meets the eye. I believe we stand on the verge of a change. Things have happened, Tahar. Things, the extent of which we have not even come close to comprehending. And they have set something in motion.
How do you know this? Are you some kind of...
A medium? No, quite the opposite. I'm an observer. As you have undoubtedly noticed, I lack the, let us call it emotional intensity most people display in their daily lives. That can be a challenge, but it also allows me a unique perspective on the world. And to me, it is evident that the war your father started has done more than simply given birth to the purity of light. It was the first pebble in what will soon become an avalanche.
You're talking about the Bloodburn?
Among other things, yes. But as I said, there is more to it. All this, your journey, your role in what Rondar Lacane believes to be a vision sent by Aenir. It is only the beginning. But let us continue this discussion when I can...
All right.
Why?
When something...
Understood.
Yana. The dark corners of my mind. Let's see what happens here.
How can I help?
Well, there's something...
Why do you want to know?
Because I...
In short, my mother sold me. And after an incident, my owner noticed my talents. He started to train me to carry out jobs for him.
Your mother sold...
Because she needed the coin, and already had 4 children to feed. And as for your first question, where there is demand, there is a market. Particularly...
You're saying there's a slave...
Slaves, sex, murdering for pleasure. I find it interesting that this surprises you.
I only joined shortly before the Mage Wars started. And the Greyfell affair, I just...
Well, now you do. I do not agree with the purity of light in most aspects. But they are right when they say there are many sinners in this...
Even if she need...
Well, to her credit, she didn't take it...
That doesn't make it better. How do you feel...
Well, I used to feel strongly about it. Now I've simply accepted it.
That...
Is it?
So...
I won't talk about that. This chapter of my past is done.
That sounds like you're...
I am. But it... So, tell me, Pariah. How did you become the Betrayer's child in the first place? It's rare for a child to defy their own father.
He lost his vision. When he started the rebellion, it was about the safety of mages.
Either way, is there anything else you need?
Can you...
If I enter a place where someone has...
Goodbye.
Good enough, really. All these people that I don't use have like points that I could be spending.
How are you holding up?
Fine, I guess. Thanks for asking. You know, Corporal.
Yes?
Well, not knowing your mother and all that shit your father...
Why do you want...
Oh, I'm just wondering, I guess.
Yes.
I figured, you know, Save for the fact that my father didn't try to conquer them.
How,
Simply put, I also didn't know my mother. And my father was...
What happened to you?
She died giving... It's alright.
I take it you and your father aren't...
You are of great wisdom, Tahar. I was and still am the only heir of the family. And if there's anything my father ever cared about, it was prestige. You see, pure blood, as Finn and Mir elves call it. Nothing impressive, small nobility. You know, similar to the kind of Nortander nobility that's always around at royal festivities, licking everyone's boots so that they just don't forget about them.
There's nobility.
Oh, yes, there is. They don't call it that, but essentially...
How so?
Well, as you might know, elven culture heavily revolves around the White Tree. Again, simply put, the tree is revered and guarded by a group of mages, of seers, called the Council. They're the rulers of our country, 6 women and 6 men. Now, according to the ancient lore, when a seer dies, his or her successor is chosen by the Council. However, it has become custom that a seer should be replaced by someone from his bloodline.
Which means they make sure that the power stays within the right families.
Indeed. And even though elven families in themselves are small, if you count all the cousins, aunts, and uncles, the members of just one council family could populate a whole township. In other words, the closer your blood ties with the council, the closer you are to the White Tree.
So
Yeah, that's one way to put it. I barely had a childhood. It was all stern-faced teachers, and I can't even remember all those festivities and religious ceremonies I had to attend. It was as if I learned the meaning of the word small talk before I learned how to ask for my mother's teat. Not that she would have been around to listen.
How about...
Oh, that's another topic. I was allowed to go out and play as long as it was with the right people. Still, I didn't, which was my choice, really. One of the few I made in those years.
How come?
With that, I just never felt
Oops.
at home.
Held down the spacebar. I didn't mean to.
Especially around my age. And that feeling never changed.
What was your father?
Isn't it obvious? He wanted to marry me off.
If he simply wanted to arrange a marriage for you, when these things happen in Nortander, it's...
The looks?
And the ancestors.
Well, these things play a big role in Finn and Mir too, but to be considered a good match, education for a priest, let alone a pure blood, to be seen with an uneducated, non-gifted street elf is frowned upon. Also, from what I've learned, it's mostly young women and girls who get married off in...
Yes.
Well, this isn't the case in Finn and Mir. If the head of a family decides to do so, a young boy or a young man may have the same fate as the one I just escaped by a hair's... This is a topic you could fill books with. Probably not for now.
But it never...
Almost.
I see. Where is your...
Dead as a doornail. He got assassinated some years before I was alive.
Assassinated?
He got mistaken for someone else. But it doesn't really matter. Let's not talk about it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, don't be. To be honest, I'm glad... You see, Tahar, if there's one thing I took away from all that, or if there is... Murderers live to be 100, children die in the birth beds. Ultimately, the biggest fallacy is that we like to believe that there's someone who gives a damn. I did. And even though not all worked out as I had planned, I'm here. And I'm free.
But the Guardians are real.
I never said that they weren't. But tell me one thing. Why is there cruelty when there's Shanna? Why is there injustice when there's Arian? There are 2 explanations. Number 1, the Guardians are far less powerful than we think. Number 2, they just don't get...
Or maybe we're just not meant to understand.
Yeah, right. The gods aren't the answer. Yeah, every once in a while. So you can either sit on your buttocks hoping that some god will take pity, or you can take your fate into your own hands.
That's a cynical way.
No more cynical than to believe that...
Why?
Well, if you had the power to intervene without risk and you don't, what does that make you? A textbook cynic, and definitely not someone I'd like to have a drink with, let alone worship.
But you still feel...
Yeah. Anyway, we digressed quite a bit. I'll see you around, Tahar. And thanks for listening.
Good shit, man. I'm getting tired. Getting tired with all the dialogue. I wonder what our 3rd game is going to be. We went from 4 games to 3 games kind of quick.
Huh?
How did you become a shape?
That was complicated. Are you sure you want to hear the whole...
It isn't, but the more I know...
We're not fighting for you, Tahar. We are fighting alongside...
Alongside?
Good. Let's make it short then. Shapeshifting is a gift of Zar.
And how does one...
He has to be chosen by a tribe's chieftain. In my tribe, there was only me and Rain. We both discovered our talent. Everybody was asleep. Even the damn fool that had been tasked to stand guard.
So...
No.
What happened then?
I panicked and started screaming, as every child would have. When I woke up again, I was on a bed of... I asked what happened and they told me. Just when I had lost consciousness, it had started. With not even a minute, all the tents in the village had been flooded. The fire wasn't extinguished right away, but was quickly put out.
How did they know it was...
And according to my brothers, I had an orange shimmer in my eyes. She told me that was a clear sign that I was gifted, and that I had fire in my blood. As my tribe, all of a sudden, I was my Cal's pride. It was strange.
How did you...
Well, they were... For example, my father stopped taking me out on the hunt, because he was afraid that some... Also, my siblings became withdrawn. Jealousy, of course, but also estrangement. All of a sudden, their baby brother had become this strange being, which had appeared...
I'm sorry, Dave.
Don't be dramatic. As worse...
Who trained you?
Yes, but only about her craft. Primitive ghost callings, alchemy, medicine. I learned my magic from an elder who lived in a tiny shack a 15-mile march from our village. I woke up every day before dawn, walked for 2 hours, served him, and received my lessons. Then returned to my Cal. It was hard, yes, but it was insightful. Those long walks in the darkness, the solitude at the foot of the mountain.
Interesting.
Did I? Well...
All right. I'll be off.
Oofa, oofa. We could still take goblin flesh to the Goblin King.
To this day, the Shapers...
Understood.
Tahar, may I help you with something?
What exactly is it?
Oh, Tahar, that's quite a topic.
I am.
Right? Yeah, tell me, Tahar. Did you... And it persisted for 10... But because to many, admitting what a marvel the Shapers truth...
I see. Well, yes?
That I get to ask you a personal question too.
Then we have a deal.
Fair enough. I was born in the Windwall Mountains. Sorry, still sorting out my... All right, one more time. As you can imagine...
Come again?
A true dwarf, as some would say. Born in... My family was quite privileged. Not nobility, but my mother and father led a big smeltery which supplied one of the finest smithies. Moon silver...
I think so.
Figures. Well, my childhood was a rather unremarkable one. I had 2 brothers and I learned quickly how to wield an axe, and I still know how to do it, but for some reason, Nihalf had given me a talent for metallurgy. Oh no, they didn't mind. I had 3. On the contrary, they were quite accepting, which wasn't usual amongst dwarves, especially not those in Windwall.
Are the surface...
Depends. There are some who were very open-minded. For example, the traders who get around a lot. On the other hand, there are some who were as ignorant as the Windwallers.
Dwarves are...
Oh yeah, they are. They love their brawls, they love their ale, and they love their metal crafting. And they never miss it.
Well, to be honest, when I think of dwarven culture...
See? And that's the problem. There's always diversity in every race. There are soft-hearted orcs, there are elves who don't give a damn about the white tree, and there are humans with... Well, you get the point. What I'm trying to say is, many dwarves love living these traditions, but there are some like me who just don't fit in. This is one of the reasons why I appreciate you. Aenir's tools or not, we're all pariahs, in one way or another.
So...
I'm getting there, Tahar. That time was also when I deepened my knowledge of the Shapers. I devoured all the books that... They smiled at me, talked of me as the strange bird, but I didn't care. The more I read, the more spellbound I became. And the more I dreamed of journeying through Io to solve all those mysteries not yet uncovered.
Are there Shaper?
Hardly. And those that are there are buried beneath miles and miles of rock.
Huh. And
well, two things. First of all,
Gilead?
You
had a partner?
Yeah. We met... I'd rather not go into detail too much. The fact is,
What are dwarven...
similar to their human counterparts, I believe.
But living with someone of the same sex?
Well, yes and no. If you do, you don't talk about it. And you should make sure to find yourself a wife or a husband to found a proper family, eventually. And if you don't do that, you're frowned upon. There's even a word for a childless dwarf, man or woman.
Dusty Boulder.
Galrag, which roughly...
They do have a point, though.
I agree. But I doubt a few people with different desires living a different kind of life pose a threat. There'll always be men who... And once again, the Shapers were different in that regard. As long as you stay within the boundaries of your caste.
I understand.
Yeah. The Blackstone Rebellion.
Yes.
Yeah. An attempt to overthrow... The rebels were anti...
Oh.
Yeah. At first, before the coup, they tried to raise awareness by giving underground speeches. A noble endeavor, but not at all. First, he didn't ask me to participate, but the more sour things went, at one point, we had a fight. When he asked me to steal money from my family to support the... Finally, push came to shove, and he told me of the coup. He knew that despite my occupation, I was a remarkable fighter. By Nihalf, he was just so naive. He really thought it would be like in the old... Forgive me. It's strange to...
It's okay.
Yeah, you can imagine how torn I was. I knew he'd die if the coup took place, but I also knew that I couldn't stop him. When I told him he was mad, he called me a coward, a delusional bookworm. Then he left. The next day, I found him beheaded by a royal guard.
Why didn't you tell the guard about the move?
Yeah, they could have. Only to execute him and all his friends the next morrow.
What?
I came to the conclusion that I did nothing wrong. In the end, there's only so much you can...
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
What happened?
I ran. Not only because I'd rather have died than returned to that empty house of ours, but also because they would have arrested me too. Our relationship wasn't a secret, and in their eyes, I was as eccentric as Gilak and his friends. I left my family a letter, telling them not to come after me, bought a horse, and rode as far as it would take me before collapsing.
What about your
Not directly. Every now and then, I return to a big city to find a dwarf who can tell me about Windwall. But the thought of returning, I don't know. I know it's cruel to...
I see.
Yeah. If there really is, as people say, a silver lining to everything, then this would be it. I'm finally doing what I was...
What?
That it can guide us towards...
I see.
Yeah. It felt...
Right.
Your past is even more unusual than mine. Growing up with a man like Isamu Tahara... Now, I was wondering, if you could trade that past you've had...
What kind of a past?
Anything.
I wouldn't.
Either way, pleasure speaking with you.
Sure. Take care, Iskrin.
Tahar, finally! Do you have the stone?
I do. What now?
Well, I've done a little research on that. It should be pretty straightforward. Give me the stone for a second, please.
Sure.
Thanks. Now, let's see.
I'm gonna raise up my monitor a little bit. Ooh, let's do no GUI.
This is amazing. What the heck just happened? Was that the stone?
Yeah. It seems like our plan worked. The stones are the power sources of the Nexus.
Not sources, Tahar. They're simply the catalysts. As I said, the energy, all this magic, it comes from someplace else.
Well, I definitely know why the Shapers were so powerful now. If they were able to harness that, I wouldn't want to be their enemy.
Pain.
Pardon?
Rekindling this place. I can feel their thoughts now. At least, some of them.
You mean, the Shaper's thoughts?
Those who connected themselves to this place. The ones who had the power of telepathy. They left an echo, and whatever wiped out the Shapers, it caused... pain. Horrible pain.
I see.
Well, fascinating or not, we need to connect our minds to the Nexus to find the source of the blood burn, right? Can we do that now?
No. It's not strong enough yet.
Well, we knew that already. We need to find the second stone first. Let's head to Aeonir's Blade. It's a long journey, but we don't have a choice.
Exciting, isn't it? True, that's one word for it. Tahar, I need to say, but anyway, we still need that second stone. Is there something you wish to discuss?
Will do.
Well, advance main quest, bring flesh, okay. That, whatever. Everything is advanced in the main quest. Okay, the Seeker of the Shaper's Retreat, okay, Bones in the Sand is the quest that we need to figure out how to do. We have to go to Aeonir's Blade. Guess I could do this. So you need to figure out how to get to Aeonir's Blade. Okay. So... So I'm not really sure how to get to where we need to go right now. It's kind of interesting. I don't think I even understand how to get to Aeonir's. Ah, there we go. Let's do this.
The Field Dog. What may sound like a myth or horror story to many is harsh reality for the 200 iron falcons of the canyon named Aeonir's Blade. According to legend, the guardian gods fought back the Field Darg, ancient mythical demons, and sealed them in a tomb. Ever since that day, the Field Darg have tried to break free, raising hordes of the undead from the sand to do their bidding. And it is only the Iron Falcons who stand between them and their return to the world.
Let's do it.
Quite the view. So that's where the Iron Falcons guard the Field Darg.
Well, whatever we do, we need to be careful. This place reeks of death and decay.
I know. We'll go in, get the stone, and leave. Maybe we won't even need to send in our army. Let's scout the area.
Scout it out. Okay.
Understood.
Hold on.
Huh?
There's something about these bones.
You're right. They... Whoa.
What is it?
I think I just... let me try... Blazes.
Oracular bones. Now I've seen everything.
Was that a pun?
Plain old disbelief.
Either way, this might be useful against the undead. Here we go again, old friend. No rest. Huh. Seems that these bones can only show one part of the valley at once. Here we go again, old friend. Fascinating. Now would you look? Here we go again, old friend. Fascinating. Here we go again, old friend. Fascinating. Interesting. Here we go again, old friend. Fascinating. Here we go again, old friend. No rest for the... Fascinating.
That way. All right.
Sure.
Told them he shouldn't do it.
Tiara's breath. I said...
No.
He's a loot.
Mother?
Poor man.
He was an Iron Falcon. Seems that something happened down in that canyon. Let's be wary.
Zarek guides me.
All right. Why not?
Got it.
It's the White Hood of Focus.
That's the way.
Here we go. Undead.
Another bad sign. The Falcons are supposed to defend the entrance to the valley.
More. This place is a bloody graveyard.
I don't really care if it damages me or not. Let's go.
We should get moving.
Sure.
Sure.
I'm dead.
Blasted armor. This way, right? Sure.
That's all? I'm only getting started.
You read my mind.
Undead glossary.
Let's see. Mm-hmm. Will do. Understood.
Blasted armor.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
Is this really necessary?
Fine.
I understand.
I'm dead.
How do you like that?
Corporal?
Now would you look at that? Got it.
Why do they keep wanting to walk back there? Freaking weirdos, man. Okay, we have an ability point. We could put it over here somewhere. So I was wanting to get down to this, an aura. Focus regeneration. I mean, that's huge, right? So we should be able to go in here to Zevin, to Zevin's spellbook. And then instead of serrated arrow, we want to have respite. Yeah, so now everybody has better focus regeneration. So I think that that's huge. So we can cast our spells like more often, right? Okay, ability points. So same thing here. Increases maximum health. Wait, no, hold on. Let me see what we were doing over here. Oh, maximum focus and focus regeneration rate. Okay, so it's 38. Okay, so it's just his focus regeneration rate, which is fine. Whatever. It didn't actually like double up there. So we don't need block chance. We don't need this. Don't need that at all. We have chain lightning and we have the tiara shield, which we could upgrade. And we already have the heal is doubled. So I'd say let's make the shield better. Now gore. We don't want totems. We're not gonna shapeshift him. Bonus damage against humans, dwarves, and elves. Yeah, I don't know. That's a weird one. Because he's kind of doubled up everywhere else. I mean, he could keep healing himself. I do like that.
Alright, why not?
More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
That way. All right. Sure.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
Got it. I understand.
I'm dead.
Dude, it's so good. It's stupid. Mirror of Glisten, Unbreakable Ice, Strengthened Plan. So basically
That's
just
the
more
one.
crap we can sell. So I mean, I guess that's good.
This way, right? Alright, why not? Blasted armor.
Let's see. Now would you look at that?
Now, Remnants of the Old. In the Sand, Scorching Desert Oasis, we have Might of the Giants. Has the head bottom piece. Which, to me, this looks like it is kind of somewhere else, so...
Sure.
But then also, oh, they're both in the Oasis, it appears. So, who really knows what that means?
Zarek guides me.
Sure.
Sure.
Got it.
Will do.
Good move.
That's the way.
That way. All right.
Fine.
All right. The Falcons are definitely in trouble.
It's not just Falcons, though.
Let's get down there.
Let me recover.
I understand. Got it.
It's kind of interesting.
Sure.
Understood.
Good move.
Will do.
Another death man? Look, friend.
Death men?
What is this?
Now, would you look at that? The fabled Falcons have called for reinforcements. They look a bit old, though. I always thought Lady Aaron...
Hi, Keeper Aranor. And a hint of respect would be...
Yeah, I know. You folk would kill for your formalities and traditions. Even if...
I think you're confusing something.
Oh.
Then...
It's complicated. To put it shortly...
Neat Elf's helmet?
No.
Energy stone? Well, I hate to shatter your trip. The Iron Falcons lost the full...
Ooh, that...
You make it sound as if we forgot to lock the door.
I have. What about...
Well, most people think that it only affects the living. That's wrong. The blood burn has an effect on the...
The blood burn wakes the...
I don't know how. I only know what it does. Whenever a mage hears that cursed song, the undead rise. And it frenzies them, almost like somebody is speaking inside their heads.
Just like I thought. Telepathy. It must be able to stimulate the remnants of their minds, even though they've died long ago.
I beg your pardon?
Doesn't matter.
Is it possible that the undead also killed a scout of yours?
Tiar's breath.
We did all...
No need to be. He gave his life to protect Io, as we Falcons all will one day.
And the...
8 days ago, yes. We were forced to retreat, and now they're continuously pushing us back. We're losing.
Damn it. No idea how precise these shaper maps are.
I can hear you. And I know which stone you're...
Lady Aranor.
Shut up. As I said, I believe I know which stone you're talking about. It's been... What do you want it for?
I'm working for someone...
Huh. Look, stranger. If circumstances were different, we might discuss this.
We can't do that. We and our army.
We're not. Ghost...
Well, this just got up.
No. Whoever you are, there's no way on Io the Iron Falcons will cooperate with a bannerless army. Deathmen or, as I said, go back to where you came from and let us handle this.
Oof. Look at those legs. Like pillars. If only she had half as much wits as she had muscle, this whole dilemma would have come to my camp if you want to talk. I think
Good luck, stranger.
Yes?
Zarek guides me.
Sure.
Oh, sod it.
You there! Wait! We should talk!
Interesting.
That's a bad idea, Tahar. Without help, we can't win this battle. Let's talk to the Falcons, those soldiers first, shall we?
Got it.
Blasted armor. This way, right?
Understood.
Fine.
Oh, and then they just keep pushing. Nice.
Sure.
Let's go push up this way, just out of curiosity. Commander Katras or Keeper Kiroy?
Alright, why not?
That way. Alright. Sure.
Oh yeah.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
Yes?
I understand. Got it.
I don't understand like the blue pools of crap because we haven't got anything that like allows us to do anything with it yet.
I understand. That way. All right.
Got it.
That's the way?
More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
Zarek guides me.
Sure.
Good move.
Blasted armor.
Undead. Walking corpses. Take them down. There it is. Take out those undead. More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard. Help! Please! Let's see. Huh?
Sure. All right, why not?
That's a bad idea, Tahar. Without help, we can't win this battle. Let's talk to the Falcons, or those soldiers first, shall we? That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea, Tahar. Without help, we can't win this battle. Let's talk to the Falcons, or those soldiers first, shall we?
Fine. Zarek guides me.
Blasted armor.
Sure.
This way, right? That's the way? Sure.
Sure.
This way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
All right,
understand.
why not?
Will do.
That way. All right. Got it.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
I need mana!
I understand. Sure.
Good move.
Understood. Got it.
What? That's all? I'm only getting started.
Interesting.
Sure. That way. All right.
Blazes, somebody help me! Get those sodding things off me!
Mm-hmm. Got it. Now would you look at that?
Blasted blistering blazes. That was...
They're busy. What are you...
That's, complicated. You look as though you can wield a sword.
Where are they?
Probably up north, but who...
All right.
Thank you. I'd come and help you, but I can barely walk anymore. I'll wait here.
Zarek guides me.
Will do.
Help me!
Take
please.
that, you piece!
I need help.
Help! Hey, you there! Over here, help me!
I'm dead.
Neo's hammer.
Long story.
Ulfric.
He is.
All right.
Sure.
Understood.
More fighting. Does this never end? This way, right?
Sure.
Aye, any word from my brothers yet?
Let's see.
Neo's hammer.
Ulfric.
He is.
All right.
Interesting.
By Nihalf, there you are.
You're welcome.
Ah, yes, sure. Listen, this might sound odd, but you wouldn't know a good place for us to stay and do our commerce, would you? These days, it's not safe to...
You still haven't told me how 3 dwarven merchants...
Well, actually, that's...
I guess.
So do the Iron Falcons.
Do you think the undead who almost...
Yes, I suppose.
Oh, you do? Well, it's settled then. You have some business to take care of here first, though, don't you? Just let us know when you're done and we'll join you at the entrance of the canyon.
A fair offer. Looking for potions and scrolls? I'm sure I have just what you need. Come again. May Tiara bless your path.
I understand.
You picked the wrong enemies.
Fine.
Sure.
Got it.
Good move.
Mm-hmm. Whatever's necessary.
Zarek
That's the way.
guides me.
Sure.
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 More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
That's all? I'm only
I
getting
understand.
started.
All right, why not?
I need more time!
Fine.
Now would you look at that?
That way. All right.
Good move.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Will do.
Zarek guides me.
Let's see.
Sure.
I understand.
Interesting. Got it.
Blasted armor.
Fine.
Understood. Now would you look at that?
Sure.
Yes?
Will do.
Zarek guides me.
This way, right?
Sure. Good move.
Sure. Got it.
All right. Why not?
That way. All right.
Zarek guides me.
Sure.
Sure. Blasted armor. That's the way?
Thanks for coming back. Sorry the Keeper... Any help, that is. Our sisters and brothers are still in the fortress, and I'm afraid they won't make it much longer. And as much as I...
So?
Well, she is our leader.
Zarek's fangs, your men are in danger.
Well, I fully agree with you. We have lost far too much time already. 2 days ago, one of our brothers deserted. Find him and bring him back to High Keeper Aranor.
Can't you just reclaim...
We've tried, but these undead, they are different. It's almost like this
So the Deathmen are mercenaries?
It's actually pretty simple. A relic. They were hired by some rich...
Nihal's helmet. That's...
Yes, but in our possession. And since it's a relic of the Guardians, we are obliged to protect it. Oh, this wouldn't be a problem if the undead hadn't taken our fortress. There's no way this group of cutthroats would have breached the walls. But now they want to help us free the fortress in return for the helmet.
Sounds reasonable.
Reasonable? It's brazen, disrespectful, and cowardly. They are using our situation to pressure. Even if the Guardians are watching us and judging our actions that very moment, they must see that the Tomb of the Deathmen refuse to help as long as the Keeper doesn't swear to hand over the artifact in return.
You said that the Bloodburn woke them?
It still does. Every second night or so, our mages hear that forsaken song, and more undead rise from the ground. The fact that...
Have you lost...
Well, most of us are magically gifted one way or the...
That's harsh. Katris said the death...
That man says a lot when the day is long. I hope you're not seriously
I'll think about it.
Well, don't think too long. Every minute we waste might cost us dearly.
All right, why not? Deathmen or Falcons?
I'm dead.
Blasted armor.
Sure. Anything on your mind?
This way, right? Sure.
I understand.
Blasted
That way.
armor.
All right.
You came. I'm flattered.
You said you could...
I can, but first things first, right? I'm Catras Vertarth, leader of the Honorable Deathmen.
Tahar.
Pleasure to meet you. Since you've already talked to our Falcon friend over there, I assume you're familiar with the dilemma.
So I assume you want to...
Yes. And in return...
I doubt the Keeper would like that.
Judging by those dead eyes and the stubborn look on her face, I doubt the Keeper likes anything but...
Before I decide anything...
As I said, mercenaries. The only difference between us and most groups is that we don't give a damn as much as we value them keeping us safe from the Vile Dark. The Iron Falcons are an uptight bunch of elite.
You're a dark...
No, I just paint my skin blue.
Sorry, it's just...
Well, now you have. Though I'm probably not the best example. I don't eat babies, I don't fuck corpses, and I don't spend all day mumbling ominous incantations.
Let's assume I'm interested in your...
Well, first of all, I want you to take care of some... Sadly, he just ran off into the desert rather than coming to our camp. I would... Afterwards, you can bring in your army, we join forces, and take back the fortress. You get your stone...
Why do you need...
Because Madame Squareface keeps a watchful eye on me. She even said that if we make one wrong move, they'll use
How will...
I don't know. But if we join forces, we outnumber her by far. And it's not as if I'm planning on plundering, I just want the helmet. In a way, we're even doing her a favor. Her men are dying in there. I offered my help. You did.
All right.
Well, think fast. So long, Tahar. I hope to see you around.
They will burn.
Sure.
Interesting. I take it you're the
Deserter! I'm the only one with a hint of...
What do you mean by...
Isn't it obvious? That whole thing, it's ridiculous. Because she's too proud. She hides it behind the Falcon Way and our traditions. But that's nonsense. Instead, she's planning...
She's planning...
You didn't know? Yes, tomorrow at night. It's pure madness. And I'm not...
If I bring you...
I don't know. I'm a Still, just... Don't...
Sort of.
Well...
Don't lay off the blame. You made a choice, and now you have to face the consequences. Now move. Will do.
Good move.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
Got it.
That's the way?
Sure. Sure.
Yes, and I will gladly accept my punishment. But please, High Keeper, at least consider the offer.
We'll see. Now get back to your post, Kiroy. The undead aren't waiting for you.
High Keeper.
Let's see. Highkeeper Aranor,
I know what you did.
So?
Fine. Though I'm still not sure how I like the...
When it comes to dealing with the undead, we are not that.
Is that so? Talk to Kiroy, my second in command. He'll show you where you can set...
Wait.
He's older than he looks and one of the most capable keepers.
Fair enough.
Good.
Yes?
Yes? Please.
I do. The High Keeper...
Finally, some good news.
Hold on a moment.
Well...
Aren't you a bit young?
Maybe. Traditionally, the Falcon's recruits are chosen at the age of 6. In other words, I've been in this...
Lead the way.
All right, why not?
Guides me.
Got it. Interesting.
Great. Come over here if you have a minute and we can talk about what's next. Here, this is a good place to build your outpost. Once you're all set up and your army has arrived, we'll discuss further steps.
This way, right?
Yes.
Huh?
I need more time!
Building completed.
This'll be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
Expansion is the key to victory.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
This'll be a masterpiece.
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
This'll be a masterpiece. Something you need?
The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. Building completed. Building completed.
A good spot.
Commander, we finished researching a new technology. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders. The outpost has been built. We've expanded our borders.
What's next?
Anything on your mind?
Raka.
Undead. We should get moving.
We're being attacked!
They will fall.
Building completed.
That should work. All right, then, let's get...
We need to gather more wood, Commander.
So little time.
Building completed. Building completed. We're being attacked! Building completed. Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
Well then. chop, man. Let's get to work.
Yes?
Well then.
Building completed. We're being attacked!
Huh?
More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
Building completed.
That should work. So much to do, so little time. This will be a masterpiece. Let's get to it. Chop, chop, man. Let's get to work. That should work. So much to do.
We're being attacked!
this.
We need to gather more wood, Commander. Building completed. Building completed. We're being attacked!
What do you want?
It'll only take a second.
Huh?
Well then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. All right, then. Let's get to it. This will be a masterpiece. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
Huh?
That should work. So much to do, so little time. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Building completed. Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
Walking corpses.
Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
Is this really necessary?
That should work.
Commander, we finished researching a new technology.
All right, then, let's get to it. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. So much to do, so little time.
Commander, we finished researching a new technology. Building completed.
Well then. All right then, let's go.
We're being attacked!
Understood.
This will be a masterpiece. That should work.
Building completed.
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. This masterpiece.
We're being attacked.
Let me recover! Good move.
Building completed.
Well then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work. All right, then, let's get to it. That should work. Well then, so much to do, so little time.
Building completed. Building completed.
It'll only take a second. Well then. Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Our provisions are running low. We need more food. We're being attacked. We're being attacked.
much to do, so little time.
Huh?
Chop chop, man.
This'll be a masterpiece.
This will be a masterpiece.
Huh?
We're clear!
The outpost has been
That's
built.
quite the weapon.
We've expanded our
If we
borders.
arm this lady, we might be able to do a lot of damage to the undead in the fortress.
We're being attacked!
Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
Building completed.
So much. All right, then, let's get to it.
Building completed.
Well then.
We're being attacked.
Huh? Chop chop, man. Let's get to work.
We're being attacked.
That should work. Let's get to it.
Building completed.
So much to do. Saw that time.
Button's acting funky. Yeah, it's a pretty sweet game. Thanks for letting me know. Your mic doesn't work. Your mic is broken. You broke it, dude.
Yes.
Yeah, this is a neat game. I'm enjoying it. I kind of just started playing it for the first time ever recently-ish. And I'm digging on it pretty good.
Building complete.
We're set.
You are. Though I certainly didn't expect your army to be a bunch of sellswords.
Wayfarers aren't just sellswords.
Your word in Tiara's ear. Well, best we get started. I'll order a carriage of basic provisions to be delivered. Since you've also brought some craftsmen with you, we would be grateful if you could share some of your resources with us once you've started gathering. The more provisions we have, the better we'll fight. Just drop them off at our camp. Also, if you could take out those towers, that would help us tremendously.
Towers?
Yes, they are ancient Hibernian devices the Falcons have used for centuries to defend themselves against the undead. They have captured them and seem to be using them against us, which is, once more, worrying. Undead are meant to be mindless monsters, not tacticians. I strongly assume it's this creature who is leading them.
Understood. When do we strike the fortress?
Once we've gained enough ground and are prepared enough, I guess. That's really up to Highkeeper Aranor and you to decide. Just make sure you fill her in on your plans. And yes, now that might be worth a try.
What?
There's an old catapult up to the northeast. When that whole Bloodburn mess started, we pushed it up there to take out clusters of undead, but we were forced to retreat. If you can reclaim it, we can use it to our advantage.
All right, let's get to work then.
Do that. And I'm glad you came along. That attack the Highkeeper planned to free the fortress. It would have been a suicide mission. You prevented one tragedy from happening, friend. Let's hope we can prevent the second one, too.
We're being attacked.
Let's get to work.
Oh, it doesn't fire very fast because we only have one guy in there.
That should work.
Which is fine. It is what it is.
This will be a masterpiece.
Better fortify that bitch. What was that? I wonder if anything's even happening here. Probably not. Yeah.
Building completed.
Only take a second.
Oh, well. Is what it is, I suppose. So, destroy... Oh, we did destroy a tower. It did say it just got destroyed, so that's good.
We're being attacked.
You're the commander, aren't you?
I am.
There's been a sighting of this entity.
More undead.
Yes. All of us are busy keeping the hordes from the...
Okay.
In the mountains, to the southwest. Thank you. And Tiara's blessings.
Alright, why not?
We've got some pretty decent fortifications going up here. I think we'll probably end up alright.
The arrows are locked.
We're being attacked.
Now let's stay down here for right now. Keep making more people.
Yes?
We've already been...
Yes?
Do you smell that? Incense. This must have been some kind of ritual site. Wait. Did you hear that?
Blazes!
We're clear, but what's that noise?
A Zarek Nar. A tribe eater.
A what?
The kind of demon that normally only appears in Barga Gor. According to the lore, when a tribe gets weak and frail and stops pursuing the struggle, Zarek sends these things from below the earth. They have wiped out entire tribes. Therefore the name. Bloody Song must have woken it. Shit. That's more than bad. If we don't calm it, it will tear our army to pieces. And it'll take the Falcons and the Deathmen right along with it.
Don't you think we can kill it?
We can try. But that will most likely end with our guts in that thing's belly. No, there has to... Wait. Yes, of course. The sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yes. We can put the Tribe Eater back to sleep. If we sacrifice someone to it. Maybe a soldier, a footman, anyone. If we don't do this, we're in for a lot of trouble.
But that's cruel. Don't tell me you're seriously considering this, Dahar.
Wait a moment. You want me to sacrifice?
Send him into the circle. The demon will do the rest. And as cruel as it may sound, it's possible that he'll even thank us for it. Now let's act, Dahar. We're running out of time.
Forget about it. I'm not giving one of my soldiers.
Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, I don't really want to have to fight that thing. I think it was 3 of them before.
We're being attacked. We're being attacked.
Oh shit, you guys are doing just fine. Now, what we actually should also be doing, though, is since we have that barracks. Oh no! There we go, yeah. That's fine. Alright, let's see what happens. This could be really bad. I don't want to sacrifice my own men, though. Who am I, Arthas?
Chop, chop, man.
Oh, what? Holy crap. Oh my god. You idiot. Would you stay out of there? Oh, great.
Will do.
Blasted armor. Uh-huh.
I really need it to stop healing itself too, though.
That's the way?
Sure.
We're being attacked.
Huh?
Wish I could. That's what I thought, terror from the deep. Suck it. Okay. You guys are still kicking ass up here.
Say the word. I.
Deathman. We are full on iron. Like, we have way too much crap. So it is saying to destroy, as far as destroying the towers, we can still come back over here. Falcon catapult. It's a neat mission. I really like it. Oh yeah, but also we gotta find a godstone. There's a godstone. Put 2 guys on here. That'll be plenty. And this, in theory, should... Oh no, this will be...
Get moving.
Yeah, like, should we come talk to her now? Terror from the deep. Yeah, I wish I would have paid better attention to that, because I would have tried doing some other stuff on that big battle, but it is what it is.
Commander, I'm ready.
Really wish that you guys wouldn't run out there so damn far. Let the damn watchtowers do some work, you know? Let's keep the army building here.
This will be a masterpiece. Take a second. That should work. So much to do, so little time.
What?
Open fire!
What do we need?
This way, right?
Will do.
Fine.
That's the way.
Zarek guides me.
Blasted armor.
Good move.
That way. All right.
You motherfucker! Stand in the damn circle. You! Why are you going so crazy?
Let's burn them.
Oh yeah.
Commander.
Damn it! I need healing.
It appears this quest is complete. Aw, man.
No, this can't be.
They're all dead.
Oh, really? Just how did you guess that?
Huh. Seems I'm late for the party. Good job you did there, High Keeper. It's not like I warned you this would happen if you didn't cooperate.
You bloody piece of filth! I swear I'll...
He's right, Highkeeper. If you hadn't refused to cooperate with the Deathmen, these soldiers would still be alive.
How dare you?
Forgive me, but we should not discuss this now. What about the tomb? Where are...
Not even afraid.
What was that?
Not even afraid.
The vile dog. The undead. They must have broken the seal.
There's no other choice. I need to perform the ritual.
What? No, you...
They will try to stop me. Defend me as long as you can.
Are you deaf? Stop it right now. This is an order.
Shit. Here they come.
I don't think I really understand what I'm supposed to do here. There we go.
Not now. How do you like that?
I like that bounce. That bounce is nice.
Did you say something? Sure.
Like...
Good idea.
Yes.
I want to see that chain lightning, baby. Oh yeah, that chain lightning is nasty.
I'm ready. I need more time. More of them. Protect Kiroi!
Oh yes. Oh, I should have still tried to loot the damn thing. I forgot, though.
Keroy! No, you can't.
Shit.
We have so many units right there.
Blasted armor.
I'm gonna loot this place up a little bit, you know?
Let's see.
Oh, wait, no. Can we go in there and loot that? No, I can never get the treasure.
I killed them.
That ritual he performed.
A sacrifice. He knew there was no time to seal the tomb manually, so he decided to act.
What about the field art?
As long as we hold the fortress, yes. The world is safe. And is all...
Well, will you?
Yes. The undead took this fortress because we didn't expect their ambush. We do now. As long as we keep the gates shut, we'll be able...
What about the stone?
Of course. You'll get your stone. Just wait. Here. Is this the one you're looking for?
It is. Where did you have it?
In our treasury. It has been in the fortress since our order was founded. We never knew what it was and assumed it was a Hibernian artifact. Turns out it wasn't. Here. Take it.
Thank you.
Thank me. You still have no idea what you prevented from happening, have you? If you hadn't been here, the File Darg would have awoken, and then the blood burn would have been the least of our worries. And here I am, not even knowing your name.
It's Tahar.
Oh, so you're... Huh. Anyway...
Likewise.
Sir Catras, I think we should have a word. Yes, you will get your helmet.
Anything on your mind?
I guess we're done at this point, huh? Oh, Nelly.
Interesting.
Well, let's go here, and then let's have this open up a portal to up here.
Yes?
We outie.
That's the way.
Is this how we came in here? Is this the way we came in here? Fuck, man, this game sometimes, dude, it doesn't have a very good, like... I don't know. Doesn't have like the most intuitive like way to travel, often. Let's go to Mullendeer. We're gonna advance the frickin' main quest a little bit. Rorik. Uram. 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 My name is Uram. My name is Uram. And he's a dual wielder. Snickety Snicks, baby. He's like he's the rogue, man. He's just getting in there.
Huh?
Oh wow, we could have him be our tank, huh? Interesting.
So, have we gotten past...
Well, there isn't that much to know about me, Tahar.
Wait.
Yeah. And I know I don't...
What made you come to know...
Long story. And I don't want to talk about it.
Can you...
And why's that? Well, most... Let's take a devourer. Sure.
Yes. Now
Huh?
that you look at that. I'm still...
You're not letting this one go. My father had left right after I was born. My mother is what you call a day laborer. Though the days when she wasn't laboring outweighed the ones when she did. Whatever job there was, she took it. Even if it was cleaning the shit out of Chilean canals. She worked hard, but it just wasn't enough. We lived in a windowless room, and I shared a bed with my mother for the first 14 years of my life. Long story short, after a while, my mother simply couldn't cover the expenses anymore. The rent for our room went up, and jobs became less and less. Since the Mage Wars in Northander also affected the trade in Kalea. So my mother looked for someone to help her out, and found one. A man named Creo. He was a loan shark who had it all. A stupid name and a shady beard. 2 lackeys who followed him wherever he went. And above all, a complete lack of what other people would call decency.
I think I can see where this is going.
Sure you can. It's not the most unique of stories, is it? I was just too weak. Over and over, this fucking bastard came. I remember one day I looked in the mirror and realized how much I hated the boy I saw. I hated his body. So the next time he came...
How did that go?
What do you think? He beat me up. And it was the same next time and the time after that. At first, on my 14th name day, I left home and joined up with the Chilean sand prowlers. My mother begged me not to go. But I just couldn't. Standing there and watching this fucking... The way I figured it was that if I earned enough money to pay Mother's debts, Creo would leave her alone. Once I was strong enough, I'd come back.
I think I can.
A group of mercenaries. They took me in and trained me. And even though they were skeptical at first, they quickly realized that my determination made up for what my body was lacking. When I was 16 and I discovered my magic, one of their leaders made me his apprentice. The arcane universities are a shithole made up of boy-loving old geezers who care more about how you wear your hair than about your magic.
Biden.
I'll tell you the real thing. And that she did.
What about your plan to pay your...
Well, I thought so at first, but we'll get there.
What was it like?
Well, if you were hoping for stories of sex, adventure, and intrigue, I have to disappoint you. But then again, the Chilean Guard was no better than that. It was a case of pick your poison.
Was that sad?
What? No. She was a mediocre mage at best. The most powerful thing she could do was lighting someone's hair on fire. After 1 year, I was already stronger than her, and I started my own studies.
Huh.
Of course, on my 18th name day. I had wanted to return earlier, but a contract had me kept overseas for a lot longer. Sorry.
What happened?
My mother. She was gone. Her room had been cleared out, and the neighbors told me she passed away unexpectedly.
I'm sorry.
Why? It was a natural death. She was old when she gave birth. In other words, it was bound. I went into the room and looked for our stash. A small casket under the floorboards.
So...
She never used it to pay Creo as I instructed her. She was that kind of person, you know? No matter how hard fate punched her in the face, and look what she got in return.
Did you ever...
I did, but it was a mass grave. Dozens of corpses, all probably threw up when I saw it.
What about...
Well, as you can imagine, I went to look for him.
Where?
I don't know. I asked everywhere and everyone who could know.
Why?
Because people like Creo are just a reality we have to deal with. I could have killed him, but what good would it have done? My mother was dead, and no amount of bloodshed and gut tearing. The world doesn't give a fuck about your ideals, Tahar. About doing the right thing. I wasn't strong enough when I should have been. And that's why I couldn't help her. That...
I see where you're coming from, but with...
Yeah. To wrap up the story, I enrolled at the university from the money my mother saved for me. Turned out the Sand Prowler mage was wrong. There were some boy-loving professors, but they knew their shit. I studied and I quit university, and I've been traveling ever since. Taking jobs as a mercenary here and there, but above all, improve... I don't know.
Interesting.
Sure. Hope you're happy.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's pretty sweet. Oh, and health regeneration for sure. That's what we want.
Yes? What is it?
Back when we met, you told me about an internal...
Why do you want to...
No particular...
I see. Well, simply put, the guild had 2 leaders until half a year ago. Me...
You're talking about the...
Yes, I am. As Lena said, they are crucifying us, burning us alive, putting masks on our heads that destroy our minds. If there's something wrong with the world, it's people who keep their heads down because they are afraid to stand in for what's right.
Quite the speech.
She was very emotional when however, her stance conflicted with everything the Creators Guild stands for. We preserve knowledge, push forward the boundaries of magic. We do not involve our... Figuratively speaking, a fisher will never be a good military commander, just like a mage will never be a good politician.
So where did
I do not know. They left to fight the purity and save mages.
Could you tell me more?
She was the guild's treasure master. Other than that, I do not know what to tell you. She was quite young when she joined the guild, not even 24 winters old, and immensely talented. When it came to mentalism, she was different than the others. She was better than the others. And I always saw a spark of genius in her eyes. And yes, I do know that...
Well, if you ask me, Lena was right. Seeing a crime...
I disagree. I have intensively studied human behavior and history, and I've come to the conclusion that exaggerated sense people feel the need to take action, even if the events practically do not affect them at all. But these events lie in the past. There is no...
You seem...
As I said, I had hoped for a different outcome.
Could you tell me more about the...
I would rather not.
Of course.
I will tell you.
Where did you grow up?
I do not. That is correct.
Imperia?
I know. But I hardly have any memories. My parents...
So you...
Yes. Much like many Nortandians are now. We lived in the Utran lands, and my parents are still there.
What's it like to live?
Well, it was my impression that Utran people are by nature a lot more skeptical towards outsiders than... All in all, however, I cannot complain. Both my father and my mother found work quite quickly. And thanks to my occupation as first scholar of the Creators Guild, they now live a quite comfortable life.
And when did you discover your...
At a very early age. I believe I was 7 at that time. I must have had an outbreak, but I can hardly... All I know is that my mother's employer, who was a mage himself, immediately took me in. I went to Everlight when I was 10, and did not leave.
Interesting.
I'm not surprised.
I've noticed that you use both white and black magic in combat. I've never...
Normally, yes. The essence of white and of black magic deeply oppose each other. I, however, never had that problem. The first time I found out was at the Arcane University in Greyfell, where I studied. The white magics... I was very young at that time, and I knew my professor would be upset if he found out. So I channeled my energy on it. Immediately went feral, and I put it back to sleep. But rather than feeling the terrible headache that had been described to us as an effect of combining these two schools, I secretly continued these experiments during my studies, and found out that whatever it is that causes this mental
Do you have an explanation?
No, I do not. Maybe it
Well, goodbye.
All right, well, let's keep rolling, man. We'll go into into the Nexus, man, and we're gonna insert that stone into the socket. We can make the great axe of the chieftain. We also have some more goblin flesh, which I kind of have been forgetting about, but we can go turn that in as well.
To this day, the Shaper's magical and
What up, Easgrim? Can't really see what's going on there.
More pieces. Let me take a look. Tahar, come over here for a second, will you? I finished your weapon.
Great axe of the chieftain right there. Two-hand. Big old two-hander. Big old two-hander. Yeah. I just don't think that we're there.
Yeah, do you need something? I'm a tad busy.
Goodbye. Let's see. Okay, I'm ready. Sure this place isn't gonna blow up once we insert the second stone, Iskrim?
What? No, I don't think that's likely.
All right, here we go.
Blasted, blistering blazes. I don't know what to say. This is amazing.
But it seems like it worked. We've restored the Nexus to full power. How are you feeling, Iana?
Overwhelmed, but it's bearable.
What now, though? Is it strong enough to perform this joining ritual?
It should be. And you, Tahar, should be the one to do it. You need to connect your mind to the Nexus. That way, you might be able to sense who or whatever is sending out the song. What do you say? Are you ready?
Shouldn't we... I don't know.
How? Putting on a shape?
Fair point.
Good. Then step into the forge.
And what now? It...
Tahar!
We...
Is it over?
Yes, I think so. By the Guardians, that was... I don't know what just happened.
Describe.
There were... voices, screams, thoughts, images.
How do you feel now? I mean, has anything changed?
I think so. Yes. I feel... I don't know. Clearer. As if something in my mind opened up.
Then it worked! Niehauf's hammer, we did it! You joined yourself with the Nexus.
So... I am telepathic now?
You're not a Dreamweaver. I'd feel it if that were the case.
I don't think you are, but you're connected to this place now.
Does that mean we can finally locate the cause of the song?
You tell me. Think of the song, Tahar. Close your eyes. What do you feel? What do you hear? What do you see?
I'll try.
A failure. That's what you are.
No. That's impossible.
What is it?
My father. I heard his voice.
Your father? So you think he's behind this?
I also heard the voice of a woman. She whispered something.
A woman? Now this is, interesting. But I still don't understand. Do you really think your father is involved in the Bloodburn?
I don't think so. There's more to it. But yes, my father is involved in this somehow.
This is helpful, but it still does not tell us where to start searching. Think hard, Tahar. Is there anything else?
Yes, there were sounds. Drips, crickets, flies, but...
The eye. Your father's laboratory.
Tiara's breath, of course.
The eye? You mean the marshlands?
Yes. My father had a laboratory there, in the old abandoned manor of House Waite. Nobody was allowed to follow him there, not even Rohan or I.
Well, sounds like we have a lead. The Bloodburn and the Song of the White are somehow connected to your father in his laboratory.
So it seems. Yes.
Tahar, maybe...
What?
Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Rohan, tell me.
There's nothing to tell.
Well, if you say... I'll send a messenger to inform Lacane as soon as possible. He'll want to be there. Let's get prepared.
Out of curiosity, we'll walk up here and see if there's anything out here. Nope, nothing showing out here. Look at all these gangsters we got.
Iskrim's plan worked. By joining your mind to the collective subconscious of the Shapers, you were able to locate the origin of the Song of the White, the marshlands.
Tahar, there you are.
Bertrand?
That's my name. The Harbinger sent me to welcome you.
What about Iskander? I thought you'd still be there.
I was, until recently. But that's a long story. We can talk about it later. There's good news and there's bad news. Let me make this short.
That's bad.
He wasn't sure of it, so he only came with a small division of...
Damn it.
I know. There was no way you could have known this would turn into a full-fledged battle. But there's no time to turn back now.
Lightbringers?
That's not really news, is it?
What? No, the Bane doesn't belong to the Purity.
You really believe that?
If that's what you want to believe, go ahead. A lot has happened since your escape from Greykeep. More and more people have started to see the light. And it is not just townsfolk and farmers anymore, but also soldiers. They all wish to fight for Aeonir's return, and we guide them.
Sounds like a religious militia.
Well, what is that army of yours if not a militia? This country is torn, Tahar. It's only natural for people to take up arms and
And how will he do that? If Sentenza...
That's where you come in. There's a godstone on the mountain of the old castle where your father's laboratory was, and where Sentenza has made his stand. If you kindle it for... It will. Aeonir is guiding us, Tahar. Don't ever forget that.
I still don't...
I don't know. He is the spy master, after all.
Can you tell me...
Well, I take it you're not interested in the folk tales about House Waite's descent into madness, so... No, not really. The only thing you should watch out for are undead. There's quite a lot of them around.
Of course. The Bloodburn.
What do you mean?
The Bloodburn. I don't know how to explain it, but corpses can be affected too. It awakes them.
Oh, that's eerie. Well, but I guess it explains a lot. The swamp has taken hundreds of lives over the years, and if that castle is where the Bloodburn originates from, then, well, you understand.
Bertrand, there's something I'd like to know. What do you make of all this? Do you really think my father is responsible for the Bloodburn?
Well, he must be connected to it somehow. Aeonir himself.
Oh, son of a gun.
As to why and how, I guess we'll find out.
Once we've secured
the Harbinger will know, but I assume we will storm the place. Once we're on the island...
Shouldn't we...
No, I don't think that's wise. Sentenza hates you.
All right.
You will. Aeonir's blessings, Tahar. And stay safe. I'll be here if you need me.
Fuck.
Good move.
This way, right?
Sure.
All right. Why not?
Got it. Will do.
Blasted armor.
All right.
No, not yet.
What do we need?
Zarek guides
Sure.
me.
I understand.
Kind of interesting.
Deserted.
The hut is still in good shape, though. Maybe the fishermen just left because of the storm?
Sure.
That's the way.
Now would you look at that?
Blueprints. I love blueprints. At some point, we should kind of look into seeing, like, what do some of the items that we have mean, and, like, what do they do, and... Oh, it was just some gold.
Interesting. Now would
Look
you...
at that. More north? No.
What are you...
Oh, so you're not with the Royal Army. Thank the... Which leads me to the question, who are...
I'm here...
Explore.
And...
Me? Just a lost soul?
I guess I'll...
Well, what did you think they're for? Jokes aside, we're mercenaries. So we just went for a long hike into the blue, and this lovely place is where we ended up. It may look hostile, but the...
What's the story behind the...
You don't know?
Well, I've heard the rumor...
And that's about it. Some 100 years ago, Parzivalwaite, the head of the family who once lived in that lovely ruin on the island, contracted some disease and went
How?
Well, he started seeing things. Had those... At first, his wench, they didn't have heirs yet, and rumor had it she was barren, tried to help. They started putting up crosses everywhere to keep that something from coming. Starved themselves, and eventually the story got out, and the villagers, at that time there were more, stormed the castle and...
So there's really no one...
Hardly. There's a small village to the east, Batham or something like that. But I wouldn't advise you to go there. At least...
How so?
You're joking, right? You're in a damn swamp here, friend. One false...
If you're...
What for?
We want to...
Do you? That's...
No.
All right. We'll help you if the pay is right.
On sec...
Be my guest. We'll be here if you change your mind.
Nice.
Sure.
It might be worth our gold, maybe. You know. We do have the gold.
No. There's no getting through here.
Got it.
Understood.
Zarek guides me.
All right. Why not?
Oh, maybe later on we can get through there. Just not right now.
Armor.
For some reason.
The bridge is broken. Must have been the storm.
I'm dead.
This is nasty.
Fine.
This is it. Strange this Intenza hasn't reacted by now. He must have heard the fighting.
Maybe the storm drowned out the noise. It's possible.
But not likely.
It's possible, but not likely. Ooh. We got some pots.
This way, right?
We just got some potent potables.
Will do.
Blasted armor.
Oh, it's like we can't pretty much go anywhere,
The
really.
bridge is broken. Must have been the storm.
Huh. Hard to believe there was a time when people actually lived here.
All right. Why not?
I'll keep you shielded.
Not now.
Got it.
Fine.
That way. All right.
Good.
Sure.
The satchel in the long corridor with the singing in the laboratory. 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 And then Pride of Nortender is the only one that you can get anything for, and it's in the laboratory, so everything is in the laboratory, basically.
We'll make short work of them.
Take them down.
Okay. So back down to like here.
All right. Why not?
There we go. The rain sounds badass in my headphones.
I don't think we should go there. The storm has completely soaked the ground. It would be too dangerous.
Well, this is it.
understand.
Yes. Sure. Will do. That's the Godstone Bertrand was talking about. Let's light it. Let's see.
Harbinger.
Carpal. Good work, Tahar. The All-Father clearly smiles on us. So, this is where you believe the Bloodburn comes from. Interesting. Time to end it.
First of all, we need to get through the gate. Why hasn't General Noria reacted yet?
Because he wants to be the one who...
How do you know?
Because I know men of his kind. He's proud and consumed by his hatred. And he wants to be the one to take you down and...
But the purity is under the Lord Marshal's...
Well, both Lord Marshal Arendir and the General know by now that I helped you. And even though the evidence wasn't enough to officially sentence me, it will be. The moment I show... The only reason the Lord Marshal was willing to cooperate with the purity for so long was because we had the people behind us. We were always a thorn in their sides. And this, me helping a deserter of the crown, is just what they need to take me down.
Then you're taking quite a risk being here.
I'm not. I've told you before. All that is happening according to Aenir's plan. Just have a little faith, Tahar.
Huh. And what now? How do we get past the gate?
Let me take care of it. General Naria. General Naria, are you ready?
Aren't we walking into a trap?
A battle, but not a trap. Just trust me.
Walking right into the lion's den. This has to be by far the most foolish thing I've ever done.
Just trust the Harbinger. He knows what he is doing.
It's definitely slowing my computer down. All the rain.
There he is.
Huh?
The flaming bow.
So this is how it ends.
It doesn't have to.
Doesn't it? What do you suggest, Corporal Tahar? That I let a traitor run free? Together with his lunatic cultist friend who...
Anselm framed me.
Stop lying! You killed Anselm because you didn't want that village to be burnt to ashes as it should have! All you had was the word of... Believe me, of all the atrocities I've seen in war, almost all of them are caused by people believing they are doing the right thing. Because that's vanity. That's what it was all about. And I get it. Part of this is on me. I thought I succeeded in making you a warrior, a servant of the crown.
By the light, General! We both want the same thing.
You're as bad as them, Corporal. Enslaving yourself to this—
That's not—
Don't, Bertrand. It's pointless.
We know where the bloodburn comes from, Sentenza.
Why? What can you do that we, the Royal Army, can't? But thank you for the information. I had been wondering—
You couldn't stop the bloodburn even if—
Well, we'll see about that.
There needs to be enough—
No, there isn't. Men, you know what to do.
Help, please. This is over. Give up.
Anything on your mind?
This is wrong.
Fucked you up, little bitch.
It's gone. I'm sorry it had to come to this, Tahar.
It was his choice.
Tahar, what is it?
How do you feel?
Honest answer, we tried to save people, innocent lives. But still, it was as if Sentenza didn't even try to listen. He wasn't like that before the war. So, I guess the hard... well, let's not talk about...
Sure.
You too.
It was. Now let us end this. Whatever causes the bloodburn is right below our feet.
What kind of answers?
Well, maybe there was more to your father than you thought.
Tell me.
Then we are one step closer to the return.
I'm ready.
Good. Bertrand, you secured the fortress.
Of course. Good luck to you, my friend. My prayers are with you.
As you descend the dank stairway of Castle Waite, a memory flickers across your mind. Your father.
So this is it. Intriguing.
This place is...
But what...
You will find out soon enough.
Yes?
This way, right?
Sure. That way. All right.
Fine. Good move.
Blasted armor.
More. This place is a bloody graveyard.
I understand.
Zarek guides me.
Tiara's breath.
It looks...
What are you...
That they've been created somehow.
Of course.
That's interesting. To say the least.
Walking corpses. Take them down.
Sure.
Yes? Fine.
Reinforced adamantium slab.
Interesting.
Good.
I understand.
Understood.
That's the way.
That's where we came in at, huh? Okay.
Danger up ahead.
Huh?
Sure. Understood. Got it. Now would you look at that?
So, LeCain, you foresaw all this in your vision.
Not this. But I knew that the pariah was the key to the Bloodburn. I had no idea it would be Asamo Tahar's child, and I didn't know about this place. Otherwise, we would have come here earlier.
This way, right?
Let's see.
Blasphemy. No human should have the power to shape life like this.
Blazes, do you see that?
It walks by the light.
Now would you look at that? Do you... What happened? Huh. It seems to understand us. What are you? Do you know anything? I think we're waiting.
We should kill...
What?
This entire place. It's a blast.
What? In case you haven't noticed, this thing, it's a miracle.
We will not...
All right. Then do as you wish.
I'm not a religious zealot, you fuck. Reinforced dwarven shoulder pads. Oh.
Will do.
Zarek guides me.
Interesting.
Good move. Fine.
He's gonna get some better armor here shortly.
More of them. How many did he create?
I think the only other two here, like this is the hammer of the smith. I'm pretty sure the haft is on the second trip, second visit, and blade is, I think, sword of the renegade is the blade at the second visit. So okay, so we aren't getting those anymore. So now we're basically just getting Ysgrim's armor. Well.
I'm dead.
That's all? I'm only getting started. I need more time.
Corporal? Blasted armor.
Let's see. Understood.
Fine.
Sure. That way. All right. Got it.
So nasty. Get nuked.
All right, why not?
Now would you look at that?
Sure.
understand.
So this Godstone, we want to open this up to create us a nice little portal. And we just wanted to check and see.
Good move. That's the way.
I think I remember actually in a chest in a room to the center south of the laboratory. I mean, either way. Either way, we're fine, really.
Sure.
So then the only thing was discarded dwarven plate mail. Well, whatever.
Blasted armor.
Got it. Walking corpses. Take them down. More of them. This place is a bloody graveyard.
Just got nuked, man.
This way, right?
It feels so good to do that. Pick up all the gold off the skellies, I guess.
Will do. Interesting. Understood. An abomination. Kill it.
Oh, that's not good.
Sure.
Good move. Blasted armor.
Let's see.
We got some rings. Okay.
I understand.
We know that thing's gonna talk to us. So I think we should come back here to explore some of this area that I didn't explore earlier. We,
Fine.
Got it.
Now would you look at that? Walking corpses. Take them down.
Saren guides me.
That way. All right. Sure.
very interesting.
Yes?
Inspect the ghost.
Interesting. Bye.
Do you know this?
It looks like someone I knew.
So she was a rebel.
She defied my father. Same.
She's a revenant now. This...
Of course. A ghost seeking
I've seen my share of undead, but this is...
When a person dies with an unfulfilled desire, a scourge of some sort, that person may sometimes return to the world as a revenant, with the purpose of finding...
It. And no, it isn't. Revenants are guided by raw emotion and magical...
If a revenant is a ghost,
Probably.
Isama,
By the la...
you took me to her. You took me. You took...
Tiara's breath.
Helena, I... No. No!
Yes.
That's the way?
It's over. She's dead.
She has been.
Books. Did my father read all these?
I doubt it. But I always knew he had a great collection. I suppose we found it.
Let's see. Interesting.
All right.
Now would you look at that? Another Spectre. Careful.
Okay, now hold on a sec, because I heard... Here we go. During the first visit, in a satchel in the long corridor with the singing in the laboratory.
This way, right?
Reinforced dwarven shoulder pads. That's what we needed.
Do you hear that?
The Song of White.
Yes, but it's clearer. It seems to be coming from down that hallway.
Then we know where we have to go.
What?
The song. It has stopped.
Indeed. Incredible. All this energy. I've never felt anything like it.
Me neither. Whatever's behind that door, it must have been the source your father used for his experiments. Never mind. Just, thought. But it's irrelevant.
Anything?
No.
I'm
Whatever is in there, you, the pariah, need... isn't this I do not... It doesn't matter. It's the Allfather's will, and we will obey.
I don't like this.
Wise word.
All right.
Wait.
What?
Whatever you find in there.
Just... never mind. Maybe you'll see, maybe you won't. Now, go on in.
Understood. No turning back now.
It's like a super weird, like, freaking epic.
Tiara's breath.
Is this his mom?
My child. Finally.
What is this? Who are you?
Your mother. I'm your mother.
I'm your daddy. Mommy.
You? Say that again?
I'm your mother. You are the blood of my blood. My child. My son. And you finally come. You've come to save me.
I don't understand.
I'm your mother. The quiet man, Isamo. He molded you from my blood. And after all this time, you finally heard me. Please, child, sit down. I believe we have a lot to talk about. You are silent.
Yes. I'm sorry. All this, it's a lot to take in.
I feel the same way. All those years I've spent in this slumber, only to wake up and be experimented upon by your father. To be given a child in some grotesque, unholy ritual. I still wonder if this is really happening. Or maybe just a strange dream.
I'm afraid it isn't. Why is it that you call Isamo the Quiet Man?
Well, I did not know his true name until years after my awakening. And before that, he hardly spoke. So this is what my...
So, you've been in this...
I was awake, but at the same time, I wasn't. Whatever the Quiet Man did after he woke me...
That must have been...
It was. And there were times where I just wished that he would...
Why can I...
We don't know. But you joined your spirit to the Nexus, didn't you? Our minds are connected.
You said that my father created me.
I am not sure if I can even give you an... See, my child, the Quiet Man, Isamo. I do not think he ever what he saw me as.
The essence.
The source of all magic. Your father's race. We, the Zalon were different. We have always been closer to the essence. We had understood how to harness.
So, the...
Yes, but there were and probably are many names for it.
Did you ever...
Of course, but it was pointless. I could not speak and I could not move.
So, you're saying...
Yes, he was upset, but what he was trying to do, transferring my aura, my powers onto himself.
Why was it impossible?
Because an aura is as unique.
Which is why he tried to find another way...
Yes, he tried transferring my energy to a talisman, to these flesh creatures he created, and countless other ways, but it was all then he created you. His train of thought was...
But how...
It is possible. The way we conceive...
How?
It's complicated, and I do not want to talk about it with my own child. What matters is it worked. Down here, on this altar, I gave life.
I'm sorry.
I understand. Believe me, I do. But now that you're here, it feels surreal. As if...
So this is where the nightmare comes from, isn't it?
What nightmare?
Ever since I was a child, I had these dreams. I think I saw this place, the creatures my father created, the images. They were so vivid, so real. But whenever I told Isamo about them, he just shrugged it off. I always felt they were connected to something.
Yes, that is possible.
So I am half Shaper.
Once again, this has to do with the way we conceive. But I do not want to talk about it.
What happened then?
He took you away. For what purpose, I do not know. As for what happened afterward, that is a question. And once you freed me, I want...
I still can't...
Shaper. That's how the Quiet Man called me too.
I know. But how is it possible that you're still alive?
Yes, so it seems.
But how did your people die? And how did you...
I do not know how my people died. I was one of the Ulas caste. The scientists, the scholars, the priests. And like many others...
The skirt?
A disease. It had been ravaging through our empire for over a decade at that time. It ate us up. From the inside.
Most scholars who study...
Then they are wrong. We had found cures for me, and there was no...
But you survived.
Through a ritual, an experiment. Looking back, I wonder why I was so eager to keep living. I was just a... By the face of time, it's strange to tell you this.
How old were you?
90 years. Half my lifespan was already...
What exactly happened when I touched your hand earlier? How should I?
Yes, how should you? I am sorry, child. For some reason, I continue to... You see, a Shaper does not always have that connection to the essence the Quiet Man was looking for. When they come of age, there is an event called the melding. The child, guided by her creators, unlocks the potential slumbering within. Your father, he did not know this, which is why you could never give him what he wanted.
So this is what happened? You performed this
It's less of a ritual, but something that happens with age. It would have happened far earlier if we had not been separated. But yes, by taking my hand, we melded. And the energy that was set free also lifted my curse. Or at least parts of it. I am still...
But what does that...
No. The melding only provides the child with a key. Finding the door is a lifelong quest. But yes, deep down inside you have unlocked something. A potential for the enormous power.
But I still don't understand. What is the story behind that?
Yes, I have done nothing else since your father took you from me. But it was only a short time ago that I finally started to feel that I could sense your presence somewhere.
The dark corners of your mind? What do you mean by that?
Well, every spirit has two sides. One that the mind can see, and the other one that remains hidden. If the visible one is a puddle, the invisible is an endless sea.
My father died a year ago. Could this be the reason that we only started hearing the song 6 moons ago?
He is...
Yes. He started a...
I see. I always knew it would come to that, you know. His hunger.
How does that make...
That is a good question. I do not...
So his death broke whatever spell he had imposed on you. And because of that...
That is the only...
So it was telepathy.
Is it not obvious? Because having magic means standing close to the essence. And only those who stand close are receptive to my telepathy. I did not know the form my thoughts would take on, but it seems that for us, there is poetry in that, isn't there?
Dark poetry.
Killed.
Your song. It was lethal to everybody who wasn't gifted with magic. Thousands of people died. Men.
But in the name of the sun, I didn't...
I just don't understand. Why did the song...
I don't know. Maybe it was too...
But it's over now,
Yes, it should be, but wait.
What are you... No!
I'm sorry. It was necessary.
What did you do?
What do you think? I fulfilled Aenir's prophecy. Searching for a cure, the pariah seeks the truth. A lost mother will be found and awoken from her slumber, and thus allows me to receive her essence.
You knew about this? You knew about my mother?
Yes, I did. I knew that the blood burn was caused by a Shaper mother looking for her lost child. But what I didn't know was where to find her. So I had to find the child instead. Which I did, though I certainly did not expect. But isn't it obvious? Because I needed her essence. The key to the arch. I'm sorry, Tahar. Your mother...
Understand?
She is not dead. Her body may be, but not her mind. Inside that amulet, she's still alive. It's what your father...
Where are the others?
Put to sleep.
If you...
I did not kill them. As defilers, they will be put to justice, but that has not been done yet.
I don't get it. You did...
No. The blood burn had to be stopped. Unlike what you might believe, I do care about the people of Io. Just as the All-Father cares about all of his children. So I... But he also told me something else. That purifying the world, freeing it from...
Why?
It's called the opening of the gates. A rift, a portal. One through which Aenir can step back into this world. And this is what he chose me for. His most loyal servant. He need...
Give me that amulet now.
No, I will not. Your mother is what we should all be. Once again, I am truly sorry. But the All-Father's vision...
But I helped you, right?
I know you are. But it's the All-Father's will. Just try to see it as the honor it is. Many of my scions...
No.
No, Tahar.
What's next? Not now.
Why do you resist? It's pointless. No,
It's over, Lacane.
No. Believe me, it isn't. Time to put your mother's magic to the test.
What the... What is this?
Yo, religious zealots like always suck, man.
Ellen's reins. Hey, quick, over here! Yes, yes, just like that. Stay with us, Corporal. Stay with us.
What's the matter? What happened?
Tahar's awake.
Lord Marshal Arendir. What in blazes are you doing here?
It's a long story. I'm here as I'm...
Yes, and there will be plenty of time for the lengthy explanation. Sorry to say it like this, but you look like shit.
Charming is all... What?
Your mother? You mean the
Yes. It's hard to explain. I don't know how to say this. But the blood burn... It was her doing.
All right, I think his head...
It's the truth, Iria. And Lacane didn't only want me to stop the blood burn. He needed me to lead him to my mother, so he...
Well, that's a lot to take in, I guess.
I'm not.
all right. Start over, from the beginning. What happened when you... I'm sorry, but that's...
Well, I doubt he's lying, King Regent. And actually, it makes sense. It explains a lot, I have to admit. It's not what I expected from our little trip to...
Speaking of which...
Well, but after that explosion, it was as if the skies had started raining fire. Lycaone's soldiers, they marched in and used the confusion to get us out, too. I mean, at the time, the Purity still thought we were allies and vice versa.
Apparently. But why in blazes are you here, Lord Marshal?
It's just anger now. I think we've moved past the titles. And to answer your question...
Fight?
Yes. To be honest, if you're...
Which leads us to your mother. You mentioned some...
Yes. He somehow absorbed her spirit to gain access to...
And I assume, by Archfire, you're talking about...
So the theories are true.
An explanation...
Well, the Harbinger has gone rampant. Briefly put, the Purity of Light has taken over almost all of Leonider. The Eye.
Greykeep?
They were already in the keep when Lycaone gave the order. And yes, I know what you're about to say. But it's my fault. Because I tolerated the Purity in the first place. And you're right. I've made mistakes, and hundreds, thousands of people had to pay the price.
What about the Queen?
She's alive. The Harbinger knows he can't kill her. Because if he does and word gets out, according to our spies...
Wait, so the pure...
Yes, it sounds absurd, I know. But the Queen's Guard first... Though I doubt Lycaone's long-term plan sees the Queen at his side, which is just another reason to hurry.
And he's wielding...
Some incredibly powerful form of magic, yes. And it adds up.
But why?
To prepare Io for the arrival of Aeonir. You remember that nonsense?
Yes. That's why they want to clear the world of sin and mages.
Well, it seems that they've spiced up their idea a little since it was taking too long. It's not just mages they kill anymore, but everybody who doesn't convert to their religion. Soldiers, women, men. They all get to choose.
Then we need...
We do.
Be that as it may, your recovery couldn't be more...
What about the charges?
Is that still important?
Well, considering that you're in my fortress now...
I'm glad you're able... Given the recent events, your sentence has been lifted. You are pardoned. And if that is your wish, you can be...
So you...
I don't think this is something we should discuss now. We can talk...
That would be...
Good. However, we cannot make this...
How did you...
Later, Tar. I'll tell you all...
For what it's worth.
To elaborate.
Well, when I... Well, I think it allows me to control...
Indeed. Anything that...
No.
I see.
Since you saved me from the dungeon, what about my...
She's here in the Nexus. We saved her, but she seems to be in some kind of a coma. For a while we thought it was the same as your condition, but now that...
Then we need...
If she can, maybe we'll even get our chance sooner than expected.
Come again?
He knows where we are, and he's planning an attack on the city. He might arrive today or tomorrow, but soon, which is why we need to...
Marshal, the Purity, they...
Put up the Nexus at all cost.
Sister is leading them.
Myra?
You're saying that House Utron is working... Myra?
As I said, yes. It could be...
Then make sure that she does not...
Yeah.
Good. Either way, we need to... Good.
That's going to have to be where we stop because I need to have my brother come play this game with me now that I am farther in the game than he is. But, what do we have? 7.5 hours? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. But, yeah, we'll maybe be playing... maybe some State of Decay tonight? I don't know. Either way, that's going to be it for now. Have a good one.